How's it going? How are we all doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Monday. Hope we're all doing well. I am here and I am early tonight. I am quite early. It is not even 9 p.m. in my time zone yet. And we're here, which is far earlier than I usually go live. But it means we can make some more progress tonight. That is the plan. I do work tomorrow morning, so part of it as well is helping me to be able to get a good amount of progress while not staying up super unreasonably late, like last night. But yeah, I just was free a little bit earlier tonight and thought we could get started with Fire Emblem a little on the earlier side. So that is what we're going to be doing. But before we get started, as always, welcome, hello, Larry. I hope you keep having a great stream. Larry is live right now, right this moment, playing Valorant. I'm about to watch him get a kill with this weapon that he's using. He got like flashbanged or something. Anyway, I'm sure he's about to get a kill right now. No pressure, Larry, but I believe in you. It's gonna happen right this moment. And just like that, oh, Larry didn't quite get the kill. That's okay. It was close though. He's kicking butt though. That's what I know. But anyway, always a pleasure to have you here, Larry. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Keep having a great stream. Keep doing you. I appreciate you, dude. Also, Kevin, how's it going? We are early, and I hope that's a good thing. I think it is in the sense of enabling us making some more progress tonight. So I do remember very well, of course, where we finished off last night because it wasn't all that long ago. And we're at a very exciting month, in my opinion, in this game. There's a lot of stuff that's going on at this point in the game, story-wise, because we've kind of been, we've been, at the Garreg Mog Monastery. We've been doing these tasks for the church, and there's kind of some things brewing about what's going on within this school here, within this church-run academy. So things are happening, things are developing. We've got some fun things going on as well. Our very own Raphael is on his way to becoming the most elegant dancer that Fire Emblem has ever seen. So that will be achieved tonight. That part's awesome. Very excited about that. And then we got a lot of paralogs that we can do too. We have, I think, 2 or 3 in-game months to finish a shit ton of them. And so I was only planning on doing 3 paralogs tonight in this month, but honestly, I'm probably going to have to do 6 in the next month, and I might even have to do 6 in the month after that. But I would really like to only do 3 this month so that we have time to get into the mission for the chapter. Those paralogs take quite a while, so if we did 6 of them tonight, that would be the entirety of the stream, most likely. I mean, once we get to a high enough level, we can kind of steamroll through them. But there's still some time that I will put into trying to get characters who need to get their stats up, master their classes, whatever. So I'll go through maps a little bit more methodically. But yeah, at a certain point we can just kind of plow through them. So we'll see. But yeah, we're probably gonna start off with 3 paralogs today, do a seminar, and then get into the map. That is the plan. Fear the Bee, hello! Welcome! How are you today? Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. And same to you, Andrew. Wow, hi! The icon! I don't know about icon, Andrew, but what I do know is you are iconic yourself. How are you, my friend? Hope you've been having a wonderful weekend. It is great to be here.
DrewBE_ is live. My day is now 10 times better.
Oh, thanks, Skyro.
I am so overjoyed. Allow me to say a few words in my native Samoan language.
Absolutely, man.
Uelafasanobu latatu pala pala. Ianatia I fatualavai. Hashtag subscribe to DrewBE_ hashtag steamroll.
Oh, thank you so much, Skyro. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, man. Mwah. Thank you. Skyro, you don't have to, but I would love to hear the translation. That was a great message. Thank you, Skyro. Thank you. You're far too generous to me. I don't deserve it. Thank you dearly. Hope your Sunday has been wonderful, and it's always a pleasure to see you here, my friend. Also, a Resolution Illusion, hello! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How you doing? Great to have you here. Great to see you. Hope your Sunday has been wonderful. You're good. You've just been playing Rise, getting your first COVID shot tomorrow. That is exciting. Do you know which one you're getting? I assume you probably do. Hope that. Right? I guess I shouldn't assume, because some places I guess you show up and it's just whatever they have. For me, I had to sign up for the given, vaccine that they gave me. Which, speaking of that, I actually get my second dose on Tuesday. So I'm a little bit nervous because, it's not an uncommon experience to have some adverse effects to the vaccine, especially the second dose. And when I had gotten the first dose a month ago, really the only, side effect I had was some soreness in my arm, just muscle soreness. Lasted about a day and a half. It wasn't, too unbearable. But I have heard the second dose is worse in terms of the response to it. But I'm really hoping it's nothing too bad. I'd like to be able to keep working mostly as normal this week, and we'll see what my body does. We'll see what my body allows and doesn't allow. But yeah, I'm excited to get that on Tuesday. I'm very excited. Doing well. Just got back from a beautiful walk. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds great. I haven't really taken enough time to just kind of do like a little little joyride and walk somewhere. I live in a beautiful state, and there's plenty of places to go hike or just walk and hang out. I've kind of been avoiding the outdoors, to be honest, and I really should go out and do something outside, but just been cooped up, busy with other things, sleeping a lot, and it's kept me from going outside, to be honest. But I should go out more. I really should. You have no idea until you get there? All right, sounds good for the video. Just let me know what you end up getting, and let's go, Larry. Hell yeah. So Skyro, you are a Pfizer fan, which is what you wanted. Well, there you go. Yes, I received the Moderna vaccine. That was the only one that was available within 50 miles when I was finally able to get an appointment. So I was like, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Oh, and you got your second one on Thursday, and you just finally felt good today. Yeah, that recovery is definitely something to take seriously. So I'm glad that you're feeling better now, though. Second didn't hit me hard. You came home and crashed out. Welcome, Random Slight Fever. I hope you have it as easy as I did. Me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I hope so too. Dom had her first vaccine, and she did have a little bit of a fever, but didn't last super long. She also crashed. She did have some arm pain, some exhaustion, but hers didn't last super long either, which I'm grateful for. You still avoid it a lot, but you always make sure you take one walk a day. One walk a day. One walk a day. Yeah, well, that's good. That's a good motto to live by. You are a Moderna Mafia. I sure am. That's okay, though. That is A-okay. Well, anyway, couple things to get off, to mention before we get started. Very excited to play some Fire Emblem tonight. My goal is to make it to chapter 10. I think that's pretty feasible, especially with starting a little early. If I could even get some additional paralogs done, that'd be great, but I'm not really holding my breath. I can't be up super late since, like I said, I do work tomorrow. But I do want to have a nice full stream, hopefully make some good progress. That is very much the plan. Chapter 10 at the minimum is where I'd like to get to. But even if I don't get to the actual chapter mission and we get to the paralogs, that's totally fine too. Because like I said, we probably should do 6 paralogs in this next month cycle here in Three Houses so that we can get them all done by the time that they expire, which is, I think, like 3 in-game months from where we're at. So yeah, so that's what's going on. That's what's going on. I have to work tomorrow. It's 11 here, but I don't give a fuck. I get to see your stream. Well, thank you. I hope you don't ruin your sleep schedule over it, though. But the thought does mean a lot. The sentiment is much appreciated. But yeah, don't ruin any sleep schedules over me. I will understand. I'll absolutely understand. But the other things I wanted to mention is number one. I am planning on being around all of next week. So that's great. So all of the streams should go as normally. But now, 2 weeks from yesterday, my best friend from high school is getting married, and I am in his wedding. And so I'm going to be flying back to the Midwest on Thursday. So it's a week from this upcoming Thursday is when I'll leave. And so this next week is going to be normal, but the week after that, I don't know what I'll do. I might only stream Tuesday. Maybe I'll do like Tuesday, Wednesday, or maybe a Monday, Tuesday. Something like that. I'm not really certain. But I will be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I might stream Sunday, but I think I return pretty late. So that'll be a way, you know, that'll be a bit of a break. So you'll get some time away from me. I'll miss hanging out, but I'm very excited for this wedding. But yeah, like I said, that's not next week. That's the week after. So next week we still have Castlevania on the agenda for Tuesday and Thursday. Had a lot of fun. I am actually editing a video from Castlevania from this past week, which I don't know if it's going to be good. If it's something that I don't like, I'll probably just trash it. But it's something I'm trying to learn a little bit more about how to do things myself. And I felt motivated, so I was like, yeah, I might as well just, you know, do it. And if it sucks, then, you know, that's part of the process, I suppose. I just thought it'd be fun and something I've wanted to do, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, and then Friday, you know, we got some more multiplayer games. We did do some Mario Party this last weekend. For those of you who didn't see, the new Super Mario Party update came out, which actually allows for the full Mario Party board game experience to be played online with your friends, which or maybe former friends, depending on how the game goes. And so we did that. That was a good time. Definitely enjoyed it. And then I don't know what we'll do this next week though. We will find out. We will find out. Gonna use the restroom, heat up some chimichangas, and I'll be right back. Sounds like a plan. Fear the Beast sounds like a plan. Hope the wedding goes well. Always a little bit of a pressure being in the wedding party. Yeah, it's a very. I think this group of people, they're super kind of down to earth in a sense, and really genuine and just comfortable in their own skin, so to speak. I don't know the whole wedding party that well, but I know about half of them pretty well. And I mean, they're a super like sweet nerdy group of guys who I just, you know, really mesh really nicely with. And my friend who's getting married, his name's Carl. His fiance, she's just an absolute sweetheart, and I don't know any of her bridesmaids. Actually, I think some of them, I think one or two of them might be Carl's sisters, but I'm very excited. I think it's going to be just a fun experience. I'm not super nervous about it. I'm not, you know, the best man or anything like that, so I don't have to do any speeches. I just, you know, there is, you know, like a rehearsal dinner and some other stuff for the actual ceremony I'll have to do, but I'm just excited. I think it's going to be a really wonderful time. So my face will probably hurt from smiling. I think that's how it'll go. Weddings are great to get super drunk at. Last wedding I went to, I sang their first dance song. Really? That's awesome. That's amazing. That's so cool. That's really cool, Skyro. That's really, really cool. One thing that I'm also super excited about too is that Dom is actually coming with me. And, you know, I haven't seen her since Halloween. So it's been a long time. You know, COVID, other things like that, of course, makes seeing folks difficult, and I'm just very excited to get to see her and spend that time with her. So that's the, you know, cherry on top. I'm super happy about that. So very excited. I'm just kind of gushing over it right now before we get started, but just letting you know in advance. This next week should be pretty normal in terms of my stream schedule. The week after that, though, I will not be here for the full week. So we will see how it goes. And right as I get started, right as we're about to get started, first, Carlo, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Welcome. Mwah. What's going on, Raiders? I'm gonna swap the overlay real quick. All right. And then I want to hear all about that stream of yours, Carlo. I hope it was great. Hope it was wonderful. Hope it was a great time. Pokemaster, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Mwah, nice to meet you, Pokemaster. Spinda for the win. Hey, nice Pokemon choice, by the way. Nice Pokemon choice. I respect Spinda. For a second, I was thinking Spinda. I was thinking of Spinarak, the little spider Pokemon, but Spinda is so cool with how how like the polka dot, like the patterns on its body, there's just a shit ton of different combinations of them found in the wild. Pretty cool feature of a Pokemon. I think Spinda's a cutie. Underrated. And I also have fond memories of that area of Pokemon where you're running around collecting soot from the from the grass, and you see just a shit ton of Spindas. It's a cool part of Gen 3. I like that part personally. Although I would understand if it's not everybody's thing, but I like it. But thank you so much for coming in, Carlo. I hope your stream was amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going to play some Fire Emblem tonight. That is what we're going to do. But first, I got to see what you were up to. And you were playing some Smash. Well, I bet that was a good time. I bet that was a great time. And thank you, Spinda, for the follow. Thanks so much for coming in. Really do appreciate it. I was just commenting on how I get to go to a wedding in 2 weeks, which is exciting. Of course, will mean I won't be streaming very much the week of that wedding. But we're here now. And we are in... we're in Chapter 10 of Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I guess what I should say too, real quickly before we get into it, is if you have not seen much or at all of this playthrough, we are working through the story of the Golden Deer House, but each of our characters, we're doing something a little bit different with them, taking their classes and making them far different from what they would normally end up being. So typically Claude uses a bow, that's his thing. But, because I've already played through Fire Emblem Three Houses a bunch, I wanted to mix it up a little bit. So we're having him box people out with his fists and heal people, which is not what you would normally see from him. So it's been interesting. But yeah, we're just getting started. Month 12. This is the month where we get our dancer, which is exciting. I believe that happens in 1 week from this date here. But we are going to do some paralogs, just like how we started off yesterday. So I don't want to say a whole lot more because I just want to get into it. We got some battles to do. That's what we're going to start with. Also, what's going on, Lucian? What's going on? How you doing, man? All right, so all of these, I believe... Yeah, all of these are available until February 22nd in-game time. We are at 12/14. So what this is saying is we have 2 months to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. And we might get another one or another couple next month. So I think at the very least we have to do 3 right now. Even if we don't do 3 the next week, I think we could still manage to get through and do all of them if we do 6 of these next month. I think we'll be okay. But we will see. What's going on, Brad boy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This one's a good one, by the way. In Ocean View, we get a pretty cool item from it. So I think I'm gonna do this one first. So we're gonna do that one first. And one thing that's nice about where we're at in the game is kind of our staple characters, the ones we're using a lot, are sort of in more advanced classes now, and we can just kind of just focus on leveling up skills, getting them experience towards mastering those.
Brother, please wait.
Don't really have to think too much about who to put in, because everyone needs experience right now. Whoever I want to put in is going to be a good choice.
For the Rotos Coast, are you not? I must
Things are good, Brad boy.
You will do no
Had a pretty decent day today, pretty chill.
I'm not going there to pay respect at the
I did sleep in
but
quite
to
a
do
lot
battle.
because I was up very
With
fucking
you
late
there,
last
I will
night.
be beside myself with worry. It'll be
I didn't
easier
fall
for me to
asleep
fight
until
if I know you are
quite
safe.
late after our stream last night, and I went until pretty close to 4 a.m. my time. And I didn't fall asleep for another hour and a half after that, so...
You've come at just the right time.
Yeah, it's a bit of a late one. Well, anyway, well, let's see what this is all about. So, Flane and Sedith, Big Bro and Little Sis. There's something going on. What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
What's your need, Flane?
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground.
The Western Church, by the way,
with this action, they are no longer merely
we're
believers
part
a
of the
different creed.
insurrection or
They are a
whatever
dangerous threat
on
that
this
cannot
central
be ignored.
church. The whole
We
Lord
cannot allow the
Lonato
holy
situation,
artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
trying to steal the Sword of the Creator
I too
from
wish to be
the
of use to the church. And I do admit
from the
I'm
church.
terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come.
that was all Western Church stuff.
Professor, this is where you can
So they're
help.
coming after us
Will you
again.
accompany us both on this expedition?
And will we accompany Flane and Sedith on this expedition? Yeah, why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
Hey, what's up, Scythe? Aw, shoot, it's
Suppose your aid
Drooby.
would
What's
indeed
up,
be
Scythe?
useful. Yes.
How you doing? How you doing, man? How was your Sunday?
I
And
knew it.
Scribbles,
Please,
happy
Professor,
Monday.
Will you join us?
Scribbles, thanks so much for showing me your polls from that draft. I'm curious what the best card was from the pack, because I'm assuming you were just showing what you pulled, right?
Wonderful.
But the others you drafted with, did anyone pull anything super nuts? It's really cool to see that. I kind of wish I could have drafted Strixhaven, not just because like, oh hey, Strixhaven's really cool, but I like that experience. Drafting sets is really fun. We did that with Commander Legends, and we'll probably do that with like Modern Horizons 2.
I am grateful.
I feel like we'll do that. Probably not with there's like a werewolves and vampires set coming up later this year. I don't know if we'll do that, but I might get some singles from it. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. My friend pulled a regular demonic tutor, and I was hyped. That is hype. Holy shit. Yeah. Skylar pulled a Mystical Archives demonic tutor, and a time warp, and a chaos spiral, and I fucking just I had only uncommon Mystical Archive cards. Didn't get any fucking rares from it. A little bit annoying. Also, Anonymous, thanks for the biddies. Mwah, thank you. I appreciate you. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We have to bring Flane on this one. Well, we'll figure this out. I might mess with my battalion super quickly, because now she is at C rank, and we can definitely get her a better gambit here. Knights of Saros one is pretty cool. You just, you get a really large area in flame. It's great for monsters. King of Lions, this is a Dimitri one. It's kind of an interesting one, but I don't really want that, to be honest. This one's a lightning one. Armored one. Probably will give that to Dorothea. But yeah, there's some pretty cool ones here. Church soldiers with a heal. So about all that was hype for Mystical Archives for you? I see. Yeah, I think the Mystical Archive cards are super cool. Nouvelle Stewards. Let's see. This is a gives allies +6 defense. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Hulse. This is an assault troop. I do like assault troop though. It's just a nice huge line AoE, Nouvelle Stewards. These top tier servants will clean up the battlefield, attacks foes within range. The hit is kind of low though. Why is that hit so low? All right, let's do the one that I saw before. The Knights of Saros one is pretty cool. I'll do that. I'm just kind of messing with some of these because I can. Because we haven't done this in a while. So, and these gambits are pretty slick. I'll do another Knights of Saros one. All right, let's give her, because she has C rank. Let's give you the Armored Knight one. Not that one. Where are you? Supreme Armored Company. That's the one. Marianne has some Pegasuses. Let's see. We could also give Knights of Saros to her if we wanted to. I think there's some better Pegasus ones though. Let's see. How does Resonant Lightning work? The range is 1 to 2, and then it hits a large area. I'll probably give that to. I don't know who to give that to. We will see. You will see. I apologize in advance, by the way, for how I'm gonna just take a shit ton of time for stuff like this. That's just kind of how this goes. Ooh, give strength +4 to that group. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. All right. We can do Knights of Saros, I suppose. That's fine. We'll do that. Hilda does not have one, but she should be able to get one of these. Saros Pegasus Company. She get the magic one, because that's what I really want, is like a magic one. No? I guess she can only get ones that are Pegasus related, so they have to be on a Pegasus for her to use a Gambit. So I guess we just give her Assembly. Constance. She's going to be getting up in people's faces. Let's give you... we can give you Wave Attack. Sure. I don't know. We're just grabbing shit and doing it. Felix, meh. Yeah, you know what? I don't really want to deal with this right now. This is. I want to get in. I want to do some battling. I want to just get into it. So that's what we're gonna do. Although I do need to equip Deathblow to her. I did remember that she had Deathblow to get, so we'll do that. Gonna probably get rid of the Authority for now. Could give a Max Breaker, but for now it's fine. Close Counter, definitely giving that to her. Absolutely. She doesn't really need Close Counter. I don't want anyone attacking her. Yeah, see, this is all fine. All right, I say let's just see who's going, and let's just do it. And honestly, everybody will get something out of this. I kind of bring Lysithea and see her new bow, though. Let's leave Claude behind and bring Lysithea. And Lysithea can bring Claude along. All right, let's do it. We got to get into this. We got to start playing. The fuck is Constance? She is a character from the DLC. Also, welcome in, Fen. How you doing?
You heretics who defile our goddess. The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once.
Silence, dog.
Oh, wait. Oh, dog. Holy shit, I missed your message. You're here. You didn't get a freaking notification? What is it? What is it with Twitch not giving you notifications? Fucked up, man. Fucked up. Also, you spent some time driving today, going driving tomorrow. And you're gonna try to get your license before September. Oh, nice, Saif. Very, very nice. Would you say you're a good driver so far? Or does your driving need some work? Alright, so this map, the most annoying thing about it is it's on a beach. And it's like, alright, well, beaches are nice. They're pretty, right? You know, we got some ocean, water, that's cool. The problem is that it reduces the movement and defense of all units except for flyers. And reduces movement of everyone except for casters and flyers. Kind of a pain in the ass. Like, Lysithea, oh look, you can move 2 fucking spaces. Beautiful! You know, so of course, you know, he's going to be able to fly over and do his thing. So that's great. So he can fly up here, you know, have his axe ready to go, ready to fight, ready to throw down.
Guide me well.
I don't want Sadith getting all these kills though, so not gonna let that happen. Also, Dash, hey, thanks for the host, man. How was your stream? Mwah, Dash, how you doing? It's a host run cause I gotta pee. Hey, I hope the pee goes smoothly. But y'all, go check out my friend Dash. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the host, my friend. I hope it was great. Dash plays a fuck ton of retro games, as you might guess from his name. And he's actually been playing Rondo of Blood recently.
All right.
We're playing some Castlevania here myself. Not right now. Oh, fuck. Why was I looking away during the clip?
I went for the trick, and I didn't duck. I accidentally didn't duck jump, which you're supposed to do, to get the extra little bit. And then I hit the corner and did a corner jump. Oh, man.
Wait.
If that doesn't get clipped, I don't know what will.
Wait. So you're trying to pull off a trick, but which you didn't do, but you did something else that was also pretty wild. Also, nice Super Mario Bros. 3. Honestly, not that I don't like Super Mario Bros. 3, because I do. I didn't grow up with it. Which is kind of a bummer. Super Mario Bros. 3 is iconic. I kind of missed out by not really playing it as a kid. Super Mario World is my favorite, by the way. Out of all of the, let's see, what can I do? I can shove. I can do shove. Yeah, I didn't play that game as much. But that would have been a fun experience in my childhood. Super Mario World was my favorite, though. That was my favorite Mario game. Big fan of that. Oh, that's right. She gets Rescue. Rescue would be nice to have. I'm gonna bait some of these out. One of the greatest games ever made. It is pretty phenomenal. I gotta agree with you, Lucian. SMB3 is wonderful. Ooh, that's kind of a lot of damage. Hilda not doubling here? It's kind of a shame, honestly. That's fine. She's good, though. Yeah, my favorite 2D Mario is Super Mario World. Although I understand people who like SMB3 more. That would be my favorite. Is this a new Fire Emblem? Yeah, relatively speaking, it is. This is the newest Fire Emblem. Came out 2018, I think. I think 2018, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I love this game. They came out with 3 bangers back to back, 3 World and 64, then forgot how to make games. I will say, Lucian, it is interesting to me how you are still a fan of Super Mario Bros. 3. Or sorry, Super Mario, or Mario 64. Because I wouldn't think that you would be, based on, you know, some of your opinions on Nintendo 64 games and just 3D games generally.
I'm impressed.
Hell yeah, you are, Hilda. Let's let him take care of this. We could do some Nosferatu. Do Cutting Gale, I suppose. I liked it the least of the bangers, but you still enjoyed it, I suppose. Dorothea is actually a potent tank, which is kind of wild to me that she's been as good as she has been.
It could get rough.
How much is her magic bow gonna do? Interesting. Actually doesn't do as much as the silver plus bow there. It's curious. Lysithea kind of does a fuck ton of damage now. She got when she promoted into sniper, she got a huge amount of strength points for it, which is really nice. I'll let Dom finish this one off. She does have high res. Yeah. Or you mean the thing I was attacking?
Another step
you hated it when it came out. What led to you appreciating it more, Lucian? What was it that made 64
All roses have
good for you? By the way, I'd like to work on Lance a bit because her Lance is currently at. Let's see. Let's do. No, this isn't what I want. Sorry. ZR is what I want. Damn it. Yeah. So her Lance is at D+ right now. I want to get her Paladin, so I really would like to get that Lance a little bit higher. It's like a one-shot. Oh, Dorothea. Yeah. Dorothea has some solid res. She's actually a really good tank for me right now. Surprisingly. Good level up. 26 strength Felix. I could probably bait those in and be fine. I'll do this just to make it a little bit safer for us. Although that means that's going to attack Seth, which is not what I want. Ooh, actually, or not. Oh, that works. We can have Hilda pop this one real quick. I never liked 64 when it was because you were too young when it came out, and you rarely liked platforms in the first place. That's fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, 64 was a very important game for me as a kid. One of my all-time favorite games that I had played. I might have fucked up here. I might have fucked up, actually. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, I thought I might have fucked up. But Felix is fine. He gave me a little cause to worry, but he's okay. He's doing okay. You never replayed it? When did you play it, Lucian? Just when it came out? But it grew on you a little bit? What's up, Reed? How you doing? Lurking while raiding. Hey, how is the raiding going? I hope that's a lot of fun. Hope it's a lot of fun. Thanks for coming in and sending some love, saying hello. Hope the rating is going well. The rating's going very well. When it came out, so I was really young. Gotcha. It's toxic. Oh, why is it toxic? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not.
It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby, as you would say. Well. Best of luck in your raid. Which one are you in right now? The only platforms I've actually loved are Celeste, and that's about it. Celeste is so fucking good. I'm glad that our friend 45 is playing it. I'm really glad about that. Since it's just phenomenal experience. Just gonna send her out across the sea to go help out over there. I could probably bait these in. She does have Nosferatu she can use. Why don't you do that? Now that she's a full war monk. E11, gotcha. Not savage though, or are you doing it savage? Let's see. You can kill that. That will kill you. He does have a vulnerary. Don't miss, Felix. Thank you. Also, hello, Aaron. Yeah, I'm not late today. Not even a little bit. I'm very fucking early, actually. But hello. Hello, hello. Please don't miss. Thank you.
You defeat me?
Not that I want Seth getting any experience here, but Felix is kind of dying.
They're just so vulnerable.
Group lightning. Oh my goodness. At least missed. Ooh. That's not a great fight, is it? Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't really great. I guess that they have high resistance, so it makes sense that we didn't do much damage. It's unfortunate. All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do now? I think he'll just take this one out. Easy enough. Yuri gets an easy kill. Level up to level 22. Very nice. Very, very nice. Speed, luck, res, and charisma. Not too bad of a level up.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
I'm sorry, but you're the Western Church. We're the Eastern Church, or the Central Church. We're right, you're wrong, I guess. I guess that's just how this works. That's just, you know, apparently how it works. Boop. Alright, why don't you box him out? There you go. One punch. One punch girl. Y'all seen One Punch Man? She is One Punch Girl. I don't mind if she takes that kill. Very okay with that. Just keep on moving up slowly. She might as well dismount. It doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll get her a little bit closer. I don't really want either of them coming at him. There's a lot of mages here. So these mages are going to do considerable damage to Felix. So he definitely needs to vulnerary up. He could try to bait it, but I don't think he's going to... I think we want to actually bait with Seth. We'll bait one of them with him. And he should be fine. Look, 4 damage? Seth doesn't care about 4 damage. He's fine. He's chilling.
Adorable.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy one right there. Not too difficult. All right, let's keep going. Can bait that pretty easily. Yuri can finish this one off with a crit, apparently. Easy peasy. His lance does need to get up a little bit for... I think Holy Knight does need lance. I'm pretty sure Holy Knight gets lance. I could be mistaken, but I think Holy Knight needs lance. Her rescue range is not very large, is it? That's probably a bad idea. Oh, they just put auto crit win units to pay to win in DLC. No, man, it's not even that he's pay to win. It's that he is level 22, and that measly little idiot was just fodder. I will say though, I do think the DLC characters are good. I think Yuri is a pretty solid character. I don't think she's gonna die from that. I think she's fine. Yeah, she's good. All right. So if Felix comes in and hits, that one will come fuck him up for sure. How much damage would a fire do to Felix right now? Would it do 16? Would do 20. All right, so if Felix attacks, he's got to heal. Or I just have Hilda do the kill here. That's probably the move, actually. Just let Hilda do it.
You lost to me?
Very nice work. Hilda! Hilda!
Don't expect
No
me to
magic
win.
point, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'll bait that one in, sure. And then we can use a vulnerary. Magic can't. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, Scythe. I need those juicy magic points.
Predicted easy.
One thing I realized yesterday, which Joe Cube confirmed for me, is how the kind of how the passing exams works with character stats, where if they have a stat that's below sort of the minimum amount, you know, that particular class would have, it'll boost up their stats by a lot, which is why Lysithea got such a huge boost to strength. Definitely makes unlocking other jobs, even if you don't master them, really useful. Yeah, it's a really nice thing. All right, let's box this one out. I'm not really using Flame in this run, but I could let her get a pretty easy kill there. Or actually, I should do this. I do need to get Sword and Faith up higher. So I guess we can use Nosferatu. Because they're both at C?
That is that.
Yeah, I think they're both at C. I'm not putting a lot of love into my Byleth right now, because usually Byleth is just so strong, it doesn't even matter if you train her that much.
You were wide open.
She's just gonna kick ass anyway. Let's see. I might rescue Lysithea. Just want to get her a little bit closer, you know. Which, you know, that did basically nothing, but it is what it is. Alright, well, Felix, don't miss. Ah, well, he missed.
Can't take much more.
Yeah, you tried. You tried, dude.
I could use a break.
19. Yeah, don't miss. I made my Lysithea a 5 defense Armor Knight because she already did S tier magic and she got up to 16 and I made her into an actual Warlock. See, that's the thing it is a very good strat to do something like that. Unfortunately, I can't trade that March Ring off of him. That'd be so nice if I could just steal it from him. I can't, though. Can't steal things from Seteth, unfortunately. All right. If I could give Lysithea a little bit of experience here, that would be really nice. Do you just have Shove? You have Swap. Oh, fucking hell. Idiot. I just want Lysithea to get a kill here. I want her to accomplish something here. Alright, let's see. How would Felix do at this situation? Easy kill.
Heretics, prepare to
Easy
take the
kill.
power of the true servants of the gods.
How painful was it, Scythe, getting armor armor skill on Lysithea? I imagine that shit was not fun.
We are no match for them. Brothers, retreat. Brothers, help the Do you dare come?
Oh, I see. They're going to try to escape. Yeah, that's not going to happen, unfortunately, for y'all. Should be a pretty easy kill for her. You know, I gotta say...
I want to go home.
No, Hilda, you're doing great. You're about to go home. It's okay. Your journey's almost done here. Kill them all. Oh, my God! Nick! We will do our best. That's for sure. Well, this one's gonna run away. We're gonna hopefully get Lysithea kill here, or at least some damage. See, Magic Bow won't do shit to them because their resistance is high. 0. Damn, all just 0. Yeah, nothing. No magic training there. What about you? 0. That's right. We'll just let Lysithea. She could also just run in and do this.
The goddess protects us. We will never
Hey,
yield to
where? I started playing GTA Online with some friends. Hell yeah, very nice. How are you enjoying that so far? Oh, come on. Really? Well, Claude mastered Brigand off that. That's something I had noticed. I wanted to do that, if possible. Well, I guess she can finish this one off then. And that's the Paralog. Easy peasy. She got a magic point, speed point. That's great. Why is she so slow? It's kind of unfortunate that she's so slow.
Have you abandoned us?
Yay.
That is the last of them.
We did it!
Flame.
Woohoo! We killed some priests who
Of course, brother.
we
That is
didn't
what
get
I
along
came here
with.
to do.
Awesome. I feel so happy for completing this mission. Ooh. Couple A rank battalions. Those are nice. Those are nice. That will teach them to believe wrong. Oh, us choosing to fight these priests.
Your assistance is most appreciated.
Invite-only servers are
I can
great, on
only
public
hope
servers
that the
less
Western
great.
Church will
I remember
now
when
see
GTA
reason
Online
and
was super
abandon
huge
this
for a while.
place.
Maybe it is still
But
pretty
just to be
big,
safe,
but
I have retrieved the holy artifact.
I remember watching some of it.
We cannot risk
Pretty
them
entertaining,
falling
honestly.
into their hands.
Couple very good items right
I
there.
will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation,
I really wanted to
it was a pleasure
do
to
this one
return
first, get
here.
those items.
This coast
You'll
has
see
a
what they do in a
certain
little bit.
sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is
Keyhole?
also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Oh, that's weird. Sedith's wife's grave is here. And Flane said, "You're safe now, Mother. Finally you may find peace." Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between
281k? Yeah, only, Lucian. Only.
Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the
What?
same person.
Flane is your daughter? I had no idea. I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully.
I'm sorry, Sedith. I've played through this
There
game
are
a few
many
times.
who
I know
would
that
seek
she's
to
your daughter,
harm
okay?
Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity
Nani?
is necessary
Yeah.
to conceal her from such
Not a big
individuals.
brother, little sister
Mercifully,
situation. This is
I
a
happen
dad
to
and
look
daughter
quite
situation.
young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much.
So yeah,
She and I
Sedith's
came here
wife,
together often.
who's Flane's
Fishing was
mother,
her favorite pastime.
her grave is here.
I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it
I mean,
fondly.
just chatting has
You did
304k,
so
so
love
I
to eat the
say
fish she
only
caught as well.
281k. I mean, that's
Fish is
hardly
my
a difference
favorite
between the
food.
two,
It is
honestly.
true. Doing no small
I think
thing for
just
Mother.
chatting is,
I still come here to
I don't know if
fish
it's the
from
biggest
time to time,
category on Twitch right now,
using the
but
skills my wife taught
it's
me.
it's up there for sure. If
It
it's not
reminds
the
me how
biggest, it's very
deeply
much
I
up there.
appreciate those years.
All right, then.
How
All
I
right.
wish I could return to
Jesus
them.
fucking Christ.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
It is the
You're
biggest.
right. That is what she always
Yeah,
said,
it
isn't
feels like it's the most talked about right
Dwell too
now.
much on the
I don't know if it
past,
was technically the
and you will be
biggest.
unable to move forward.
I imagine Among Us
Come
hasn't been the biggest in a
Let
little
us
while,
return
but
home.
for a while it was, I'm
Goodbye,
sure.
Mother.
Up there at least.
I love you. I
GTA
shall
5
bring
has been the most
flowers
watched
again
game for a
you
while.
next time.
It's interesting. Do you know what else is up there, Lucian? Time for receive the Spear of Assault and the Catechist Staff. So this spear is really cool. It has 14 might, effective against Cavalier, and it restores HP every turn. Really cool spear. And this staff here, a sacred staff linked to the crest of I don't remember how you pronounce this. Kathleen? Magic attack range +1. Restores HP every turn. Bonkers item. If I gave that to, which I will probably, gave that to Hilda, now her Theron hits 4 away instead of 3 away. Super fucking good. All right, let's do these level 13 ones next. Just because, you know, we might as well do them now. Hi, Swamuel, how you doing?
Thank you so
There's
much.
how many houses? At least 3. At least 3. Many houses. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome. We're doing some paralogs right now before we get into the main meat
perfection.
of what's going on tonight.
These are just divine.
Whee!
Quite an selection, if I do say so myself.
Swamuel,
So this
thank
is
you
where
so
are.
much for the
Hello, Cyril.
14
Lured here by the
months.
exquisite aroma.
Thank you.
I've
Mwah.
got
Thank
a
you
thing
so
for
much.
It's a letter.
How you doing?
All right. Well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
How you doing?
A letter for me.
I think
is
I've
it?
done this
Curious.
paralog before, but I don't remember it very well.
Let's see what we have here.
You're worth at least 10 times as much? No, I don't know about all that, but thank you, Swamuel. Thank you so much. You even see Among Us in the top 50. What else is up there? So you said COD Warzone is the new hottie. What else is up there, Lucian? If I had to guess what else is up there,
Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens.
I don't know.
Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father.
I don't know
wishes
if
me to
battle
return
royales
home
are
and
really
settle
as hot as they were.
A young lord whose domain borders
Like,
my father's. Do you know if the
You know,
great
I don't
bridge of
imagine
Murden?
Apex is
It is an
that
old
big
bridge
right
across
now.
the Aramid River.
Fortnite, I don't know.
Crossing
I don't really
between
know,
Alliance and
honestly.
Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern
Valorant,
side. Controlling such an
CS,
essential
I don't really
location gives him
know
quite a
what
bit
would
of
be on
clout,
top right
which
now.
He is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of
I
stirring
know
up
Valorant
trouble.
and CS are not battle royales,
This
by
time
the
he
way.
is dredging up an
Just
old
thinking of
border
other games
dispute
that are
was supposed
popular.
to be settled some time
Been in
ago.
VR for the last month that I
He
fall
has
in love with
even
someone.
begun to
Really?
dispatch
That's
military
amazing.
force.
Wait.
It is best we
Like
route
actually
his
fallen in love with
troops
someone, or
before they
like
cause any
fallen
damage to
fallen
the
in
surrounding
love
villages.
with the VR chat. Also, I'm kind of missing Lorenz's story here. I
To
apologize.
my
Like, actually,
father,
that's
Acheron
amazing.
is insignificant in the face of far more
Hell
pressing
yes,
political
Swamuel.
matters.
I'm super happy for
Other
you, man.
houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan.
That's
to make
amazing.
His voice heard at the round table conferences, my father must keep up
How
relations with them.
how long have you
That is simply the way the
are
Leicester
are
Alliance
you
works.
are you two kind of in
It
a
was,
thing right
after
now?
all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that
His name is
independence
Trill.
highly, even if
Is it
occasionally
Trillin or
hinders
Trillion?
cooperation.
And he lives in the
There is
States.
often
I've never been
talk
so
of
enamored.
mutual
Good for
aid,
you.
But the truth is that each
Good
noble
for
acts
you.
to
That's
maximize
oh, that makes
personal
me so
benefit.
happy.
At the moment, the Regan dukedom
That
is
makes
in
me
no
so
state to
happy.
keep those
Do you know when
conflicting
you'll be able to see
motivations
him?
in check.
Hopefully
So while the
sometime
alliance may
soon.
appear to be
Hopefully,
at
I mean,
peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine
traveling's
matter.
a bit
Of
sketchy
course,
right now.
This leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy.
So
a cup
Lucian,
of tea.
Valorant, League, Fork
Alas,
Knife,
I
Apex,
must
and
be off.
Minecraft. Oh yeah, Minecraft. Duh. Of course, Minecraft is up there.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany
Can't
me
believe I'm
on this
pursuing him
little
so damn
I
hard.
have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these
Oh,
nuances
Swamuel.
firsthand. The fate of the
Hey, good
Alliance
for you,
will
though. I wish
someday
you all
rest
the
upon
absolute
my
best for it.
shoulders. So it is
Absolute
important
best.
To me that those I deal with understand its
I hope
workings.
that
What say
spark
you to
can
broadening your horizons?
you know can grow further, and you know what will come from it will come from it, and I hope
Let us be away at once.
I hope
I shall leave
it
the finer details
you know
of
manifests in a way
preparation
that makes you
your
both really really
hands.
happy. You've been single for 9 years. This must feel amazing then. Good for you. That's wonderful. You got to keep me posted though on how things go. That's amazing. Everyone knows love was made up in 1834 to sell chocolate by Nestle, and kisses were made up by K Jewelers. in whatever year they were made, Fen, right? Give it a D. It's hell yeah. I'd appreciate that. 50k people are watching slots, which is depressing. Were slots super hot at one point? All right, let's see. Who are we bringing? Well, we have to bring Lorenz, of course. Sorry, Flame. Claude, I think we got War Monk, so we can actually reclass him. We did! There's the War Monk!
Time to start over again.
Thoughts are boring as hell to play. Imagine watching someone else play them. Oh, you're saying it's depressing because people are watching it, that many people are watching it. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I got you now. I'm following you. All right, let's do... Maybe we could bring this group. You watch slots, Larry? Do you gamble at all? Do you like to do slots as well? So when they lose, I can laugh at them. Oh my goodness. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to grab. Where are you, Hilda? There you are. We're gonna grab the magic staff from her. Magic staff increases the damage of magic and raises the number of uses of it. But what we're giving Hilda is the Caduceus staff. That's the one that increases the range. It's super nice. And you can't have both of them at the same time, I believe. Only stocks, but that's it. I'd like to play Gamble. I see. So it's Trillin. Okay, Trillin. Cool. I love your determined approach to pronouncing names correctly. I fail often with it, but I do like to try. I want to do my best to you know, say the names of people correctly. I do want to try to do my best there. Also, good evening, Adam. How are you? Welcome. We're currently doing some... Ooh, he can't wield that, actually. That crescent circle. We are doing some paralogs right now. He can't wield a Levin sword. Well, what the hell? I guess we give it to Lysithia? I mean, is that even worth it? Now, why are you trading with her? Yeah, I mean, I guess we give that to you. And we give you this steel sword, I suppose. Doing pretty well, and how about you? I had a nice day today. Yeah, it was very chill. I'm honestly not super excited for work tomorrow. I just don't. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a little bit of, like, I'm not in the most motivated headspace for work-related things right now. It just kind of happens. I feel like my motivation will very much ebb and flow when it comes to work. And I mean, just other things in life, too. So I have things that I need to do. Once I get into the groove of doing things, it's generally, you know, I'm generally pretty on top of my shit. But sometimes I just get kind of tired or burnt out from it. I just get kind of sick of it. And that's about where I'm at right now. So a little bit unfortunate, but that's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You're the same, honestly. Like you're in the same place as me right now in that respect, or you are. I'm gonna keep the same units probably. I'm gonna bring Balti though. Yuri can bring him. Yeah, not every moment is the exciting, inspiring parts of work. Absolutely. Don't know when you should have flown. Oh, that's right. This one is you have to survive 12 turns.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
You're welcome, Lorenz.
Oh.
Oh, I remember.
And
this
here
guy.
I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here.
Well, thanks,
well,
Samuel.
it doesn't-
Just as depressing that so many
I'll
watch
just
slots,
have to
but
deal
like
with
just
you
chatting is
little
only one letter
meddlers
off.
swiftly and decisively.
Oh my God, Fen. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
That is Acheron. We can deal with him. That ought to scare the rest of the
Side
scraps
note,
off.
I don't gamble.
We need not actually kill him.
I'm
so
not
long as we cut
morally
his escape off
opposed to
convincingly enough,
gambling.
that should
I think
suffice.
gambling has ruined many people's lives, and I think there are a lot of people who gamble who probably shouldn't gamble. To me, I don't think, like, you know, I don't think there's it's evil by any means. I just am not interested in it,
Take note of those
to be honest.
drawbridges. They can only be
I've never
operated
gambled at a
from one of the
casino.
banks.
you know, I guess you could argue I've gambled in playing Magic, but like it's not like I'm buying Magic cards to sell them. You know, I'm buying them because I want to play the game. You know, I've never bought a lottery ticket. You know, never, you know, been at a casino for that. I mean, I'll gamble with like fake currency, you know, like channel points, of course. But yeah.
Who, me?
I do think there's something to be said for folks who are too young gambling, and it's very much for the best that there's an age restriction for that. All right, let's see what this map looks like. So we've got Acheron here. I think we'll get some good XP if we do go up and defeat him. Gotta be careful for them not taking this area though. But there's a lot of units, so how do we want to do this?
Ready and willing.
I kind of just want to send Claude in, just fuck some stuff up. First punches as a war monk.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Kicking butt. I love it. I love it.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Easy kill right there. Lysithea doing 39 damage with her bow. Yeah, it's a silver bow plus, but still beautiful.
Of course I won.
She didn't get a lot of XP from that though. All right, well let's get Dorothea out here. She can destroy something here. I want to work on her lances.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
It's probably a bad idea to do that. Welcome to Lurk. Can't watch the game too much because I still want to play it. Absolutely, no worries. Happy lurking, my friend. Happiest of lurks. Thanks for being here. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Let me know what's going on. I do appreciate it. Back! Hey, welcome back, Dash. We're still working on some paralogs right now.
Who, me?
Nothing super terribly exciting, but that's what we're up to. We do have a map that we'll do, a chapter map relatively soon. These paralogs shouldn't take too long, so we're just gonna work on those, and yeah, that's what's going on. I might have Hilda stay relatively close to home base. All right, here we go. Here we go. A little dumb of me to do that. That's fine. She's gonna master her job so fucking quickly. Ooh, only a 50% chance to hit. I mean, she hit it. That was not great numbers there. 57% accuracy. They're using the bushes. They're using the terrain. Fuckers. Using Fire Emblem strategy against me. What are you doing? I'd really like to get her to master Cavalier soon, but I don't even care that much about her mastering Cavalier. It's more just that I want her to get Paladin. I need her to get riding experience. So I want her to get Aegis. Same with Dorothea, actually. All right, let's see. If I do a big old hit here, bam! There it is. There it is.
Always nice.
Side note, quick little poll for those of you who are here. I know not everybody here is like a big Fire Emblem fan, which is totally cool. But a question for those of you who are. Would you say you're more interested in seeing older Fire Emblem, like Fire Emblem 4 and 5, as, you know, upcoming games to play? Or would you rather see newer ones, like, you know, Awakening, Fates, stuff like that? I will say, I think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are ones I really want to play soon. But Fire Emblem 4, I feel like a lot of people have gotten really into on Twitch, and it just seems like a good one to stream, and I think I'll enjoy it a lot. So I'm kind of torn in two ways, because sometimes when I'm playing through franchises, you know, I want to start at the beginning and kind of work my way through, or I'll start at some point and then just go forward, which is actually what I've been doing with Fire Emblem so far. Although I did jump ahead to play this one. But I am curious as to your thoughts on, you know, would you want to see, you know, an older Fire Emblem more badly than a newer one? And it's okay if, you know, it's okay if not everyone has an opinion on it. I just am curious for any and all feedback that you may be willing to give. That extra range is so nice. You would say 4, Fen? You'd say you'd rather see Fire Emblem 4? Because I feel like older Fire Emblem might work a little bit better for generally what I'm going for, you know, which is I want to keep playing primarily retro games. I don't want that to change, really. And it's not just because it's like, oh, I'm just trying to stay on brand or whatever the fuck. It's a matter of there's something about them that I really enjoy, and I feel like they don't always get as much attention, and I just want to see what I'm missing out on. I like to see where things came from, and then kind of get into, you know, sort of where did it go from there. I think that kind of summarizes how I sort of feel about that. Let's do some wins. Newer games too easy. I will say there are some easier ones, you know, in the franchise that came more recently. That being said, there are modes to make them more difficult. Haven't replayed a map since I got here. Yeah, and I mean, and we're even doing this, you know, this unique build thing. Oh, it's that bow who's coming after me? I don't really care about them. We'll kill him this turn. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's fine. We'll just kill this one and we'll be fine.
It was a good try.
Didn't think that through super well. Probably should have done that differently, but that's fine.
I expected as much.
Pretty good level up, Claude. Pretty good level up.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
That being said, if I was replaying a lot of maps in this game, we'd be playing this for a year. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but we would be playing this game for a long time. If I was constantly repeating maps in 3 houses, this game would take fucking forever.
Not good enough.
Nice dodge, Felix. Hey, what's up, Z-Moy? Consume beverage. All right, I will. I shall consume beverage. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And cheers to you, my friend.
Now.
Blaze. I'm gonna push a crate. How do we even dodge that? Do we just defuse it? Do we jump out of the way? It looked like that thing just didn't even explode. Oh, oh god. Yeah, that's why we probably should keep Hilda close to home. Stop things like that. Granted, Lorenz might be able to just kill this himself. Or not. Well, that's alright. He weakened it down. We haven't really been using Lorenz too much. Alright, well, she should be able to get... She doesn't double with any of this shit. Feels like a waste. Wow, I'm so surprised she's not doubling anything. Nothing, really. Yeah, I'm not going to use the Lance of Ruin here. Even the Brave Lance feels like a crime to use. I'll use Blaze, I guess.
Is this okay? I'm really sorry.
It's been pretty cool out today here. Our weather has been a bit wild this weekend. We had a particularly warm day on... What day was it? Saturday. I guess yesterday was pretty warm. And then today, like it was I think mid 80s for a high. Today the high was like 60. Tomorrow I think the high is gonna be in the 40s. Started being kind of rainy around here. Started getting a little bit icky. I think I might wait on that bridge. Maybe not. I think they should be able to one-shot that pretty easily. She could also just one-shot this. 60 damage! 60! Missing a 93. That doesn't feel too great. Missing a 93.
Sorry,
It happens!
victory is mine.
At least it wasn't a moment that really mattered. Otherwise, that'd have been kind of sad. Alright, let's, I don't mind baiting them into Yuri. He's pretty strong. I'm not too concerned about it. He's not very tanky, but
Don't forget
he kind of shits out damage. Yeah, they're not too scary. Devil's Sword, oh god. Got some good items to grab. We're also very over-leveled for this map, I will say as well. Probably should have used like an iron axe or a steel axe, whatever she has for that, but that's fine. Is that dumb of me? I don't think so. I think that's fine.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Are they gonna try to retreat? Oh, they are.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Let's just steal the goodies from you. That's what we'll do. Take it for ourselves. Easy win for Claude here. Gotta say, Warmong Claude, I'm digging it so far. The healing isn't maybe the most useful, but I am digging it. Dorothea does not give a fuck. So tanky. Alright. She's not gonna reach that one. She will, though. She'll kill for sure. Can Marianne do it? Not really, unless she Lance of Ruins. She could get lucky. It's Mr. Panic Attack here to say hello. Hey, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, Dustin. How are you doing? Let's see, a Frozen Lance, you know, is going to do some big damage. I don't really want to use the Lance of Ruin, though. I'm saving it for that rainy day. I'll do this, though. How you doing, man? How you doing? A pleasure to see you. Yeah, I'll hide in the bushes. And you can finish him off here.
They seem right.
I'm surviving, my friend. How are you? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm not the most excited to work this week, to be honest. But, you know, it's been a good weekend. It's time to get back to work, I suppose. I just don't wanna. I wanna just chill and relax and not do shit. I'm feeling a little unmotivated right now, unfortunately. Alright. Can you bop this dude? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy.
Face it.
I just realized that's a reason spell. But I do mostly want to use Faith. By the way, the Devil Sword, fun fact, a lot of damage, not a great chance to hit, but you take 10 damage after using it. I don't like this version of the Devil Sword very much, to be honest. I'll just have them chill here. Felix can pop this one. Maybe I should have him use lances more, too. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. True that.
Too easy.
Yeah, he can't use Crescent Sickle until B rank. What are the previous versions like of the Devil Sword? Great question. So the previous versions of the Devil Sword, are essentially they do a shit ton of damage, but if you miss your attack, you will hit yourself with it, and that can critically strike. So essentially, the damage that you someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if anyone here is aware of the exact details of it, but I'm pretty sure that you take the damage you would have given. Yes, exactly. It used to be a gamble. Now it's a guaranteed punishment for using it. So in Fire Emblem 1, I had a character who I made their luck super high, so the likelihood of them fucking themselves over was super small. I didn't use it all the time, but it's like when I use it... Well, that was a... Ooh, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. How are we gonna get through this? We might need her to do that. Let's do 78, and we'll do that. Gotta hit them both, though.
Truly, you weren't meant for combat.
Who's the scariest? Not you. Probably this one is the scariest right now. I got 11 sword this. Yeah, so it's not as great, in my opinion.
As expected.
You always get punished for using it with this current version of it.
Better be careful.
I'll Brave Lance this probably. Brave Lance is a really cool weapon, by the way. Although maybe that was dumb of me. Oh, they're gonna try to double me now. 0. Oh, she's fine. She's good. She's good. Okay. Meanwhile, Lysithea can smite more foes down. I understand that, except the opposite. You want to go to all my dog appointments and stuff, and I'll go to work for you. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Dustin. Sounds like a plan. I'll take that trade with you. We'll do the Nosferatu. He gets Aura at A rank, I believe, which is not far away. Very excited for that. That'll be fun. No, nothing cool with the iron. 'I guess I'll just do this. 41 damage.
Winning's always nice.
And they're just here chilling. Claude can help out and heal.
Thanks.
We can bait that in. Alright.
Try again.
Dorothy is chilling. So yeah, you can see we're not getting very much XP here. What we are gaining is proficiency in skills and class mastery. So it is still very helpful, even though we're not getting levels, because we're super over-leveled for this. Which is why we're doing this with relative ease.
Try again.
But yeah, you can see we get points every time we land hits with certain weapons. You know, which is great. She can go do this.
Each battle.
Gotta get her
chance
working on
to
her
grow.
sword a little bit. Let's see. We'll do that. I don't remember what her mystery crest does. She can do this. I cannot wait for her to use Aura Knuckles. They're gauntlets that do magic damage, but she needs A rank to be able to use them. I think I gotta give Lysithea a different bow.
I just worked
I
hard.
feel like I'm wasting this right now. Nosferatu, easy kill.
Not too shabby.
How much will you do? Try to Gambit. Alright. They're chilling. They're chilling. Easy peasy. Yeah, so you can see this map is not too bad of one. And we'll finish this off next turn probably.
Let's turn the tables.
Easy.
As expected.
Alright, so gonna try to level up. You know, get the free heals in, get some XP off that. It's always good.
Why waste it? Who, me?
Easy.
This is what I do.
How much damage do you do to her?
No! You were wide open.
All right. And last one. And then we're done.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Sorry, I think Felix is going to be very much in your way. Like that.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the
Yay, we
monastery.
helped you out, Lorenz. We did it. Woo! Nice work, Lysithea. Got the Gloucester Knights. Or however you pronounce that. Easy peasy. We have one more left to do for today. One more left to do for today.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider.
Sorry, I'm gonna kind of skip
He has
this.
written of course, but to remove. Indeed, I do plan. Have the magic staff.
That's what we
Persis,
wanted.
A relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally. Apparently, he has.
So that is a relic.
I would not. Well,
I should read
now,
this.
for the-
I really should. I just feel like I don't care enough about what Lawrence has to say. I'm sorry. Thrisis. A hero's relic linked to the crest of Gloucester. Magic attack range +2 may have damage. May have damage. I don't know what the odds of that triggering are. Oops. All right, let's do this one. Black market scheme. And then we will move on. Thrice is kind of busted, TBH. How likely does it reduce your damage by half, Joe Cubed? I think I remember Thrice being really good. I think I do remember that. Sprint!
Oh, any idea where Happy is?
Sprint! Dooby dooby doo, where are you? We've got a raid for you now. How's it going, Sprint and Brad and Sleepy? Mwah. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Right.
Sprint,
This is bad.
my friend. How was your stream? Oh, thanks, Lucian. Thank you. How was Kingdom Hearts? I hope it was great. Welcome. Y'all, in case you don't know, Sprint, Bratterfield, and Kamen Rider were all doing a really cool Super Metroid randomized multi-world last night. celebrating Sprint and Kamen Rider's 1 year of being Twitch affiliates, which is really cool. And we raided Sprint last night actually, after we played some Fire Emblem. Wait, what happened to your microphone? Also, Sapphire, hello! Good to see you too. You're almost done. You should be able to beat the first one tomorrow morning. Very nice, very nice. That's exciting. We're currently doing some paralogs. That's what we're doing right now. So just kind of some extra side questy type missions because they're gonna expire soon. So we're trying to get them done. And we have one that features these 2 characters from the Ashen Wolves. And I don't remember what the context of this is. I've never done this one before. So Happy was sleeping in a crate that got stolen. And we gotta go save her. And she's very low level, so we'll see how this goes. How's Fire Emblem treating you today? So far, so good, Lysithia. We're just getting into it, just doing a couple paralogs. Raphael's gonna learn to dance today, which is great.
Now where's Happy?
We're gonna head to the chapel. Some big story things may happen.
Cover more ground that way.
So your first clip, your mic was going crazy, and then turned your voice monstrous, and then chipmunk. What an interesting situation. But yes, I'm glad that you're getting close to beating it. I hope it was a lot of fun. It was a great time.
I know. Where in the hell?
You like this one, Lysithia? Yeah, I've never done this one, so that'll be fun.
I can't believe you, Bee.
Oh, hi, Happy.
Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst.
He's trying to retire, but you're so boring. The new mods always leave. Listen, Lysian, listen. Listen.
You didn't need to find me. I was relaxing in Abyss. He made up that story as an excuse to drag you here.
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand.
Oh, so he made up that story entirely.
Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's.
There you are. How dare you interfere with our
But
business? You have no idea what you've
folks can do what they want. I don't expect them to be here all the time, Lysian.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
People are busy. People got things going on. It is what it is. It's no biggie. Not like there's a lot that really needs to be done anyway, you know. It is convenient, especially on like multiplayer nights, but it's, you know, not required. So if folks can't come, got other things going on, it's all good. Or even if it's just hanging out lurking, I'm cool with that too. All right, well, let's see. So we're trying to retrieve an item from Balthus's mom that was being sold on the black market. Now this part's kind of a problem. Level 5 Happy, so we gotta kind of baby her a little bit. Claude is gonna be a defensive adjutant. That's interesting. Sorry, Lorenz, gotta leave you behind on this one. Let's bring Sylvain this time. That sounds like fun. Let's bring Sylvain. All right. Marianne, why don't you bring Raphael along? Balti, why don't you bring Claude along? All right, let's do it.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
Are we all spread out?
Thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad, real...
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the...
I wonder what the relic is. Or one I haven't seen before. All right, here we go. Wow, this is an interesting fucking map. We are all kinds of spread out. Look at us. Oh, it's his. Oh, it's his. Crest of Chevalier. I wonder if that's one that I can equip to somebody. I mean, we'll probably give that to Claude, but we'll see. Well, this is interesting. A little scary, not gonna lie, but this is interesting.
Who, me?
How will she do against these things? Pretty well. Did I give Thrices to someone? I don't think I did. But I really should.
I'm on it.
Sylvain gonna do busted Sylvain things.
So obvious.
So obvious.
You're out of luck.
Sounds like such a fucking Chad.
Oh, okay.
Ooh yeah, let's get this thing first.
Another whip.
He cracks me up a little bit. Come here. Oh, hello, I have multiple Drew tabs open now. Mr. Chicken! How are you, my friend? Welcome. How's it going? How is the evening treating you? Welcome on in. And the streams keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Bum 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 bum.
Jammies, the streams keep coming and they don't stop coming, jammies.
And they just don't stop. Nosferatu's not going to do a whole lot here. How about Lances? Well, Wind will do it. Another crit. Super Chill Sunday had some tasty strawberries and hunted many a monster. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time,
Stay
man.
focused. Yep.
Well, Happy needs to be protected.
Let me at him.
Okay, 1% crit, Baltus.
Stronger than I look, yeah?
Who, me?
I wish she did some more damage. Soulblade won't kill. Rose and Lance won't kill. She just doesn't do very much damage, does she? Kind of too bad. Like, Brave Lance will do it, but I don't want to use it too much.
I won.
Feels like she needs it to actually do damage, though.
That's my cue.
All right. This is quite an interesting one. Just everyone is spread out doing their own thing. Very interesting, interesting fight here. Dorothea can get a lot of Lance experience here. Unless her Lance breaks, which it might.
I put in some work.
Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Strawberry sounds great, by the way. My roommate has some strawberries. But they've been in the fridge too long, and they're starting to get a little mushy, unfortunately. Pop. Pop. They're in season.
Why am I even here?
I love me some strawberries. Now to make smoothies. He does make smoothies a lot. Maybe that's what he'll do with them. Wouldn't surprise me.
Be gone.
Be gone. We're just dodging all kinds of stuff today. I love how he just kind of like flicks and points at him to use his magic. Or he's doing like a finger gun. He's doing like a finger gun. Just realized that.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
Is there a chest here somewhere? I didn't see one that was unopened. Like this is a, you know, an opened chest. Frozen's the way to buy strawberries? What do you like to do with frozen strawberries, Lucian? Maybe you just want strawberries. Then I guess you gotta crunch them. You're a smoothie guy too, Lucian? I don't really mind baiting that. Level 22! Okay.
I haven't.
Could be worse. Whew, 27 damage. That's a lot. Let's see.
It's good to be king.
I don't know how I want to do this. That's fine. You have to screw them yourself and pick them when right, and then you freeze them. Do you like jam at all, Lucian? Like making jam out of it? Yuri has crit every time.
Out of my way.
Until the last time I had jelly or jam. I gotta say, it's...
Don't come any closer. You do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me.
Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I thought I'm gonna put jam on Drew. Yeah, I know you've... Yeah, well, I guess everything that you would have would have gluten in it that you would spread it on, probably. I mean, I don't know, you could put it on, You could put it on... I mean, gluten-free something, I suppose. Ooh, they're running at me now. I probably shouldn't have attacked it. That was probably dumb of me to do that.
I won't go down so easily.
Probably a bad idea. 19 strength, 28 defense! Dorothea has 28 defense. This just in. Yeah, there you go, some turkey. Yeah, get some strawberry jam on your turkey, Lucian. By the way, Twig, how you doing? Yeah, may have fucked up by doing this. I'm gonna guess they're gonna turn into a monster.
That is that.
And everyone's spread out. So that is not ideal.
At least you're no coward.
What about jam-covered rice would be like? Doesn't sound awful as like a dessert, but definitely a little unorthodox. Jam-filled rice? Alright. Yeah, see, this is not what we want Felix doing right now. Do I just go for the kill on it? Oh, jam fried rice. Oh, yeah. Jam fried rice. That makes a little bit more sense.
Stay vigilant.
If I move him away, what happens? That's the swing's range. Ooh, you don't have any means to heal, do you? Neither do you. I don't really love this situation right now. I may just move her out of range. Oninaki? I haven't heard of that game, Twig. What's it all about? I mean, I guess I could do that, but yeah, I'm a little scared of what's gonna happen. Pretty cool paralog, though. I like this one. He's gonna break his Nosferatu or keep from using it. That's fine. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Don't like that too much. You have a gambit? No, you really don't. I do that. What's up, Kevin? Steals some beer and hides the closet to lurk. My beer! Not my beer. Oh, I should use silence. I'm an idiot for not doing that. Alright, she's gonna box one of these out.
I won? That can't be right.
She can probably finish him off.
Who, me?
Can you kill here? If you're lucky.
I think now is good.
I saw some of your beer. Just be happy I didn't steal all of it. I appreciate it. I have a slick way to stall for a little bit of time here, actually. Okay. I think the gambit was the move. Well, you can finish this here. See what happens next turn. This is the part I'm concerned about. Are you gonna be able to attack next turn?
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster.
I feel like it's gonna attack me next
Is
turn.
that what you were looking for?
That's it, all right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you in on a little secret.
Who, me?
We are not gonna kill it We're not gonna kill it on this turn. Because then we just get fucked next turn.
I'm on it.
Premise is people aren't allowed to grieve for the dead. Because their emotions can cause the souls of the dead to become lost and unable to reincarnate. You play as a watcher, someone who can travel between the world of the living and the world of the dead, and you have to help those lost souls pass on. Okay. So people can't grieve for the dead, but you help those who are already dead to pass on, basically. Huh, interesting. Interesting. There's demo on Switch. What is the combat of this game like? Do we defeat it now?
Yep. Stay focused.
I'll do swap.
Sure, pal.
There we go.
You're fresh
Phew.
out of luck.
Sure thing.
Now, how do I want to do this?
Who, me? That's my cue.
I think I want to defeat him this turn. But I gotta be careful to not get screwed over by the beast that pops up. I think I'm gonna have Dorothea Gambit it. We'll heal Felix first.
The sun.
Not so fast.
This brings me no joy.
All right.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Fine, I'll use the Lance of Ruin.
I can't afford to lose.
And then Felix can kill this. Actually, let's do this part first.
Guess I have no choice.
And then now, gonna turn into a monster. And now we gambit the fuck out of it.
That's
I have an idea.
Don't miss. So now it's pissed at Dorothy, which is fine. Totally okay with that. And now you can finish this one off. All is well in the world. We're good.
I've got it.
We're good. Okay. She doesn't care. Dorothy is too tanky.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
More enemies. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go here.
Stop it. Thanks, pal.
Alright. What can we do? Hilda can break a shield. Yuri can break a shield. And she can break the last shield. Alright, so we broke all the shields. Umbral Steel, very nice. Hi, Evan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think this is kind of a waste to do that. Blessed Lance is fine, though. Maybe I should have used a, No, it's fine. Evan, how was your Sunday?
Guess I've got...
Not the best level up in the world. It is what it is. Well, he could crit. No crit. But Dorothy will finish the job. Unless she misses a 91, then we won't finish the job. It's been a pretty good one. Yeah, been a pretty decent day. Oh my god, look at all these fucking reinforcements. Holy shit!
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. They're fighting back.
That's a lot of fucking enemies. Oh my god. I would recommend the DLC, Kevin. I think the classes are really cool. The story is fun. I'm a big fan of it. I do recommend it. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, H the TML? How you doing? Yeah, I would recommend it, Kevin. I think it's a lot of fun.
Oh wow.
Oh, Marianne!
It's starting to make sense.
God, her level ups have been shit. Oh shit, do we have to defeat everything? That is, it's kind of unfortunate, actually. But yeah, welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I won't use the Sword of the Creator on that.
Let me at him.
All right. When are you doing Pokemon Snap? I'm not going to stream Pokemon Snap. I don't generally stream games that are brand new. Just not really what I like to do. That being said, I have been playing it off stream. I've only put in about an hour, though. But I am excited to play some more. Yeah, I'll bait this warrior in. I'd like to bait just one of them if possible, but it seems like that's not possible. Have you been playing Pokemon Snap yourself?
I'm sorry.
Forgot to mention, the demons are pretty cool. The more you fight alongside a specific one, the more weapon stones you get for them, which you use to upgrade their skills and get new skills for them. I see. So... Oh, I see. So it's an action-oriented combat. You fight alongside demons, which are a kind of spirit possessing you that tags along and can do combo skills. I see. So the idea is that you have this demon that fights with you. The more you use them, the more skills you get with them. And they can do combos with you, essentially. I see. So yeah, so it's not... Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds interesting, though. Would you call it an indie game, Twig?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, pretty low chance of that disturbance hitting. Would have sucked if it did. Easy peasy.
of this.
That's gonna probably hit. Less than ideal, but that's fine. Maybe the same team that made Lost Sphere and M. Setsuna. Okay. Okay. Haven't played either of those though, Twig, to be honest with you. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it so far, and if there's a free demo on the Switch, that's good to know too. I don't have a Gambit for her, do I? Marianne was just a little bit stronger, you know.
Stay vigilant.
How do I want to do this? I think Sylvain will be fine. Yeah, he's good. Okay, gotcha. So it's a subsidiary of potentially Square Enix. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Another win.
They won't kill Felix. He's fine. They make games that have a very Chrono Trigger-esque battle system. It sounds like this game is not turn-based though, right? I guess Chrono Trigger is not really. It's not really technically turn-based, I suppose, if you do the active battle system. We're almost done with the paralog, everybody. Almost there. Easy peasy. Sylvain kicking butt. Was that the last one?
Be gone.
It was! Yay! We did it! Alright.
Forgive me.
Couple of new battalions.
Monica.
Monica? Wait.
What you can do, pal.
Wait, is that the Monica we know?
We got it back. I know.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
I wonder if that's the same Monica. Red hair Monica, who's currently at the monastery. Who we found, who was kidnapped. Gone for a year. Who's now back. She's about to graduate, and then she got kidnapped, apparently. So,
what's the story with this hero's relic?
Yeah, it's the fist.
It's not exactly a real relic, per se.
It's not?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping me steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and
well, you know,
now.
honestly, if Balthus would have just said, hey, I need you to help me steal a relic from the black market, I would have just said yes. You didn't have to do the whole happy being kidnapped thing.
They'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
You're forgiven.
I
guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Maybe to sell it to help out his daughter?
Baron Ox has passed away. That's who you're referring to, I presume.
Definitely Monica, her friend
Eddie.
Monica.
Do you know why he was after this thing?
I can't say for certain, but it's possible he wanted that item for his daughter. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange
Interesting.
for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess
Interesting.
happened because
I didn't.
somebody
So
wanted
this
to
is
commit
this is
some
all
relic.
with the DLC. So this is
It's
stuff that was not part of
but
the
we weren't
original
able to
game.
get anything out of Baron Ox. The head
So
of the house
Monica,
died years
who
ago,
was
and the
kidnapped,
whole family has been a mess ever since.
someone wanted a relic
We
for her
had no
release.
choice
We already
but to find
saved her.
another-
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom.
She
on
said
the
we can keep
subject.
it.
She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's interested? Positive.
He can use it,
There is.
but he won't be the one to use it. Vajra Mushti. That's the one. We'll figure out who else gets it. I don't know if I can give them the crest though. Maybe it's in the abyss. Maybe I can
I'm
buy
grateful.
the sign there. I don't know. See if I can get
I have gratitude.
you know, probably Claude to use it most likely.
Thanks so much.
Although who knows if I'll really use it right now.
I thank you.
Well, that was the last paralog for right now at least. And it's only 11 p.m. Look at that. Starting early does have its benefits, doesn't it? All right. Let's see. Group tasks. I don't really need y'all doing Skywatch. I think we're okay there. I really need a couple people working on horses. Probably Marianne and... Not really Yuri. Not really Sylvain. Probably Dorothea. Probably that. Alright, let's do some instructing. Claude is okay for now. Raphael also fine for now. Lysithia, I don't think... I think Joe Cubed, if you're still here, I think you were saying yesterday we probably don't really need to get Lance up higher on her. She'll probably be able to pass it just fine. Cavalry, though, I think I'm going to want to get higher. Or riding, I guess is the term. Kick posture, I'm slouching a little bit. Slouch level Z-Moib. Let's see, now if I wanted to get Hilda another skill from another job, I probably would want to give her Valkyrie, because I think Valkyrie gets like Uncanny Blow or something cool. I'd have to work on her riding a little bit, which we could do. We could work on her riding. Her reason she's going to naturally just get high through other stuff. Ooh, I could do Authority, though. So she gets some better gambits. That would be nice, actually. Get that a little bit higher. Alright. Let's see. Dorothea. Let's get this up to B. Yay! She learned Smite!
I've grasped it. How lovely.
I think that just sends 2 away, 3 away. It's kind of slick. And riding, which she's not great at. So if we can get her skill up there, that'd be amazing. Smite D's nuts! Alright, listen here, Buster. Ugh, Felix, it takes so long to get you to learn shit other than swords. I guess bows and fists he's good with too, but... Sylvie is probably fine as is, honestly. Although we could push him to A rank here pretty soon. You know, he's gonna get it actually. I wonder what he's gonna get. Ragnarok, maybe? He might get Ragnarok at A.
Hey,
Our
that
first
would be
A
fun.
rank skill that we've leveled ourselves. Counting and Shamir don't count. Yeah, it's Ragnarok.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
His best magic. Alright, let's see. Constance. I don't really need to train much on her, to be honest. I guess getting her Faith up higher would be nice. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna want to start branching out to some other skills, just so that we can give them some other promotions. Balthus. Let's get your authority up a little bit. So he can get a C Gambit at some point. That'd be nice. Alright, that's everybody.
Professor.
Whatever you want, Annette. You do your thing. Is this it? Is this the dancing? Is Raphael about to be... It is!
Ladies and
Oh shit, it's time, everybody.
Sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition.
The dance
Welcome
contest.
to
Woo!
the White Heron Cup.
It's starting to get a little hot in my room, so I figured to close the window.
Me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel.
Alois
And also
Rangel. I couldn't remember his last name.
acclaimed
You didn't
former
miss it.
songstress Of the Mittelfrank
Dance
Opera
time.
Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Or sorry, it's getting cold, so I closed the window. Sorry, I misspoke.
Glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand.
She's like, I don't know why I'm here.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and
Woohoo!
fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants,
Hubert?
are you ready to
Hubert
dance?
and Ash,
And
alright.
is the band prepared to play?
I guess because I stole everybody
Very
else, huh?
well. Begin!
I haven't sold Bernie yet. Wow, okay, Hubert. Like a graceful skyscraper, he demands the attention of the entire room, for he can barely fit within it. Raphael, woohoo!
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid!
Lamer.
All three of you were fantastic!
Look at him go.
Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my. Let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House.
Woohoo!
Your performance was exhilarating.
Exhilarating.
My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for Golden Deer House.
Woo!
Decisive movements. Nothing wasted.
All right, Shamir.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion.
Hey, sir, I mean, did all the same
Yes,
dance, True
we
Gate Snipe. How
have
you
a
doing?
winner.
You dance to grass
And
now.
I will announce who it is.
You couldn't
right
ignore him, it's
now.
true.
Without any delay, the winner of this year's White Heron Cup is
Woo!
Deer House.
What am I looking at? You're looking at Raphael becoming a dancer.
Really?
Hi, Squidgy.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Great work, Raphael. By winning the White Heron Cup, Raphael obtained the certification for the dancer class. Learn the sword dance, combat art, and the Sword of Void plus 20 ability. That he is. He's going to become a beautiful dancer here. Sword of Void plus 20, pretty hype, honestly. It's Dimitri's birthday. I'll give you some flowers.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Better than dancing, TBH.
Ready to get some work done?
Sorry you're stuck with me.
Come on, Marianne. Have some faith in yourself. You're great.
That wasn't so bad.
Having two participate would be kind of slick. Couple level ups.
Now I see the heart of it.
Guess I'm still growing.
I feel like I get it now.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it. It is still fun
Rescue!
coming up.
Oh, fuck yeah, she gets rescue.
I'm getting the hang of this.
That's actually really great. I'm really glad she gets rescue, actually.
I appreciate your effort.
We did it! We won. Alright, real quick. We gotta turn him into a dancer, okay? Can I do that here? Yeah, I can read class here. Raphael! The dancer! Let's see him. Is it not gonna show his model with...
Oh, this will be fun.
Is it not gonna show him as a dancer right now? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess it'll be a fun surprise for you then. An attack that makes dodging counterattacks easier might increases based on unit's charisma. Oh yeah. Didn't someone just get smite? Raphael's damage is definitely an unusual pairing. That it is. That's right. Pushes an ally 2 spaces away. This is fine. Alright, cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We have some support conversations to look at. So maybe we'll do that when I get back. But I'm going to take a super quick break. And then we're not going to do paralogs right now. We'll do paralogs next month. I want to get into this next mission here pretty soon. But I do want to take a super quick break. Just to use the bathroom. I'm not going to grab a snack or anything like that. But I do need to use the bathroom. I might grab a ginger ale. We'll see. Maybe if I'm feeling it. But I won't be gone too long. That's what we're going to do next month, but May just started. That is... Yeah, okay, alright. Well, Marianne finally play Uno with Hilda. Find out after these messages. Guess you have to find out. Jet, hello. Hey, no worries. How you doing, Jet? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, I don't know if we have any other certifications that we need to do right now. But we can figure that out afterward. So anyway, I will be right back. Enjoy hanging out with Cherby for a moment. I will see you all in a few. And I love you all. Appreciate you all. Enjoy hanging out with Cherby. And we will resume this in a moment. So, have a nice little break, everybody. See you in a bit. Goodbye. All right. You about ready to go? Are y'all ready for some more, my friends? Hello. Hello, hello. David Sachs, welcome in, by the way. Nice to have you here. How's it going? Everyone, run! Mochi! Drew, give me and Cherubby like 5 more minutes. You're making a connection. No, I apologize. Sorry to ruin your special moment together. But I am back. I have returned. I have returned. We are here. It's time to play some more Fire Emblem. I did grab a little Canada Dry, so crack this one open, and we will enjoy it. Hey Midnight, welcome back. How's your Sunday going? And thank you, Ace of TML. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that. All right, so we were just about to do a quick explore for this day, and then we're gonna get into our next story mission, which I don't think is too bad of one. And then we got another month. So I don't know how late I'll be going tonight. I can't go super late because of work tomorrow. But if we do manage to beat the story mission in a good amount of time, which I think we will, we could maybe do some paralogs, or at least do the explore for the start of the next month, which would be great. So let's do it. I don't think I have any certifications to do, to be honest. I think I'm pretty good where I'm at. Although it would be great if I could get her Trickster at some point. But I don't know, she's kind of lacking in a couple stats right now. Claude is fine for now. Raphael, of course, is now a dancer. At some point I could give him Swordmaster to get Astra, but I'm going to wait till he gets his sword a little bit higher. He doesn't need it right now. It's good finally to get some healthy foods to eat and editing a video for your YouTube channel. Very nice. It sounds like a great rest of the day. Dark Bishop. I don't remember what Dark Bishop gets, but it might go to him or it might go to Sylvain. I have not decided yet. Lysithia is good for now. Marianne fine for now. Eventually the goal is to get her Paladin, but her riding needs to get way higher. But it'll happen pretty quickly, I think. Hilda's good for now. We could get her Warlock. I mean, even just unlocking it would help her out a lot in terms of her stats, but she doesn't really need it. Let's see. I think we're mostly doing okay though. Hydration. Let's get some hydration in. Felix is fine for now. Why can't he get? Oh, does he have to master Dark Mage to get? Oh, he might have to master Dark Mage to get the other one. So maybe it's only going to be Ignatz that's going to be using it. Hey, thanks, Evan. I ate a salad for lunch and might grab Jack in the Box later. They balance each other out. Well, there you go. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Balti's fine. I think everyone's fine. I don't think I need to promote anybody right now, honestly. I think we just go ahead and explore. Let's get this hydration in. Doof! Da-da-da-da. Oh, so which contrast thing are you talking about, H to the TML? Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing, dude? My friend, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for hosting. Thanks for sending the raid this way. I hope WoW was a fun time. Hope it was a blast. I did see you were doing some World of Warcraft. Hey, just some divs just radius. I don't know who they are. Yeah, oh, don't know who they are, do ya?
Oh my goodness.
Is this XCOM?
Critical hit. That ability.
Maybe it's not XCOM, but the combat reminds me of it. I still have never played one, but I really want to play an XCOM game sometime.
Okay. Rowena's turn to fire again.
It is XCOM 2, yeah.
Oh, and that's a hit. And that one missed, but still did damage.
Yeah, I feel like I would like those games a lot, honestly. I mean, we're playing Fire Emblem.
Oh my goodness. Rowena was OP.
I love turn-based strategy games like that. I think aesthetically, I'll always prefer
what
like
is going on?
the fantasy realm of Fire Emblem, but gameplay-wise, it looks like a lot of fun. Did I get some new clips? You know, sometimes I'll go to a stream, and you know, like they know that I stream or whatever. They're friends with me, and they'll shout me out, and I appreciate it. I do. But then I'll see a clip from like 3 fucking years ago pop up, and it's like, that's not me anymore. I'm not the person I was then, and like the nature of the clips very different from, you know, from. I mean, how many times have y'all seen me flip out of my chair in the last 2 years? Maybe twice. How many times did I flip out of my chair 3-4 years ago? Once a week. I don't know. Lucian can attest to this. Every day. Exactly. Every fucking day. Always happen. All the time. Also, you said you were planning on getting rips. You're on a diet for 6 months. Hell yeah. Good for you. Good for you. And thanks for saying hi. I do appreciate that a lot. It really means a lot that you choose to come by and say hello. Thank you for doing so. Cherry the First was very unbalanced. That is true. Cherry the First was incredibly unbalanced. This used to be a good stream. Lucian remembers the good old days where I flipped out of my chair, had my roommates around, feeding me pizza, played League of Legends. Make Chair Flipper redemption, please.
Professor, my class is, would you,
Yeah, come join me, Bernie.
Yes! Thank you so much.
You can take League out of that?
I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
You play League? I'm so sorry. I was addicted. I played so much fucking League of Legends. My life was consumed by it. Let's freaking go. We got Bernie! Woohoo! I love Bernie. She's such a sweetheart. Just seeds. We all that phase. You know it well, Larry. You know it well. How many Sunshine children are we missing? Let's see. How many are we missing? We have all of them. All of them. We don't have Ash yet. I think that's it, actually. I think we just have to go get Ash, and that's it.
Great.
I will probably boost my faith, by the way. Lee's community is a bit awful. I think my least favorite thing about League of Legends when I played it, and I don't know if this has changed. I anticipate not. But my least favorite thing about League was the nature of how people handled the game and the lobbies and the groups they were in. You would often be stuck in 45-minute, an hour-long match, 45 minutes to an hour-long match where, you know, one person can fuck it up for everybody. And that's the thing about a team game, but you're playing a team game with folks who maybe are not the best at working in a team. And it makes things tough. It makes things tough. I got too into playing, you know, ranked. I did a lot of ranked. And it was not good. It was not good. I got too salty by it. I'd lose a match by something that I deemed was bullshit, and rather than thinking to myself, alright, well, you know, sure I played well, but I didn't play perfectly, I could have done this or that better, it always just got at me of, like, that one fucking asshole, you know, decided they were gonna, you know, do some dumb shit and die a lot, and now the game spiraled out of control. Like, I did the stereotypical, you know, kind of, you know, pointing fingers, so to speak. Even if I was justified to do so, it never helps in the end, you know? I still end up upset by it. I think ranked just, it wasn't satisfying enough when I won, and the losses just felt really bad. I feel like it in the end just was not worth it, you know? Thankfully I quit before they released ranked. Yeah, it was not a fun experience. Bernie, Ash, Mercedes, and that Ignatz, Lysithia, Miranda, and Flynn are all silent shy children to me. That's a pretty accurate list, I would say. First time playing WoW, really, dude? What do you think of it? So, I mean, it sounds like you're enjoying it. What are you Horde or Alliance? And what class did you choose? I used to play a fair amount of World of Warcraft. Can't say I've played in a while, but I did play a pretty good amount as a kid. Something that Balti and Dorothea likes. Or maybe Constance would be the one to go for. Also, what's up, Olivia? I didn't sleep much, so I'll probably just lurk around today. No worries. Thanks for the lurking. I did have a pretty good day today.
I don't like being hit on during a meal. So it's nice to be with you.
In Horde, because the people who have been prodding me to play are in Horde, playing a Pandaren priest. Oh yeah, I never played when the pandas were out. The last expansion I played in was Wrath of the Lich King. That's the one I played, but then Classic came out and I played a little bit of Classic as well. Imagine if Dorothea said that with Sylvain at the table. Wait, I gotta look at that dialogue again. By the way, we want Constance, something that she likes. Do you have anything you fucking like? Well, she won't hate this. That's good enough for me. Let me see that log real quick.
Oh, I do look forward to mealtime, though I'm not quite sure.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you. Yeah, imagine saying that with Sylvain at the table. That's funny. Neither League or Dota's balanced that one person beating can make you lose a game, but people still think that. Guess it is better to blame someone else than accept that you're bad too. Too many people think like you MOBAs. If somebody is having a bad game, you should try to pick up the slack. No, I mean I agree with you. What I'm saying is that when I got too frustrated in League games, it poisoned my mindset about the game. And because it's like I'm so pissed off that I wasted an hour of my life due to some bullshit, because the game wasn't easier, so to speak, that I pointed fingers. And that was just kind of a testament to how, you know, it wrecked my mind state in those moments and just wasn't healthy or a good experience for me. Because realistically speaking, like I said, you know, the most, you know, the best thing you can do in a situation like that is to try to think about how you yourself played. It's like, all right, well, yeah, maybe I had, you know, 9 CS a minute in League, but I you know, barely left my lane and didn't help out in situations where maybe I could have. Or, oh, maybe I didn't go for picks when I should have, and I didn't snowball as hard as I could have. So there's always things like that you can do in MOBAs like that. Looking forward to playing more of this. Now juggling actively 3 games. Dude, what is the third one? So you've got this. You're gonna stream WoW. What else are you streaming? Ash is trash and Claw's a fraud. Shark! Hello, Shark! Imagine wasting an hour of your life because some grad student changed their media. Yeah, a lot of wasted time in science. That's for sure, too. Adrian, at least you never had a team ban you in a game before you could early surrender. Well, I have had that happen to me before. And I've had players who, of course, will go rogue and they'll go just feed the enemy team and whatever. It's like, all right, I guess we're surrendering now. Because our Master Yi decided to just run mid and just let themselves die over and over again. Oh, Rise. Duh. Monster Hunter Rise as well. I knew that. That's right. That's right. Okay, what do I want to do? I think I want to do a couple more faculty training and then we're just going to move on. Wasted time or wasted time, huh?
Really?
First 2 hour depths really? First 2 hour depths for stream, not sure about WoW yet. I see. Yeah, I played Horde when I played 2, by the way, Doof. I did Alliance a little bit, but not very much. I primarily played Horde. That's what I had preferred to do. By the way, thanks for the follow, Legion Blue. Mwah, thank you for the Horde. I had so much fun playing WoW as a kid. Really enjoyed it. I will say, I don't think this is that hot of a take, because it's just a matter of preference. I prefer Final Fantasy XIV as an MMORPG to WoW, but I completely respect those who prefer WoW. I have no issue with anyone who says they like WoW more. It's fine, you know. I'm more nostalgic towards WoW because that's what I played as a kid, but to me, I prefer Final Fantasy, so. All right, let's get our sword up a little higher. You are all wrong and they both suck. All right, listen, Lucian. Listen, Lucian. That's why it's all a matter of opinion. That's why it's all a matter of opinion. By the way, thanks for the follow, Legion Blue. Nice to have you here. Mwah, thank you. A pleasure to have you. All right. Oh, that's right. He doesn't do sword. I thought someone else might do sword. I guess I could go find, go find Catherine. Yeah, what you said about how Yuri looks like Crom. Yes, I do remember you talking about that yesterday. Different strengths and weaknesses, in my opinion.
No.
I agree with that. I could come up with a couple on. Yeah, I could come up with a couple probably. Yeah, that. Yeah.
It wasn't. That's true. People call it the.
I could come up with a couple. In my opinion, you all suck. Hi, babe. Hi. Oh wait, you know what I wanted to do really quick while I was thinking of it? I wanted to go to the Abyss, and I wanted to see if I could pick up, I don't know if they had it, but if they had the crest items for the DLC characters. I don't know if they did or not, but I wanted to just check real quick. Next time you see Yuri on screen, I'll send you Crom's portrait. Alright, sounds good. And fair enough, Sprint. I reject your opinion. As far as I know, you are all figments of my imagination. I'm living rent-free inside of Lucian's head right now. This crest are at the altar, if I recall correctly, sir. That's what I was hoping, was that they would be there. That's what I was hoping for. If a clock is still hungry after eating, should it go back 4 seconds? Yeah, it probably should.
Hey, you.
Hey. Alright. Let's see. Not here. Not here. Oh, I don't want the exam pass. What I want is the I want the items. I don't know. I didn't know if they existed. I wanted items like the dragon sign here that gives characters crest. I don't know if you could do that for the DLC ones. Because what we just got for Claude, potentially, are the Vajra Mushti. And if I had the crest of Chevalier or whatever, if I could give that to him. Maybe I do have it. Maybe I already have them. Oh, I do! Oh, I do! Just kidding! Hey, we do have it. Mods, I would like to report an assault. Gate Snipe's pun was a mental punch. I'll handle that swiftly, Swiggy. Thanks, baby. Hey, we do have it. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, wait. We should do our support conversations. That's what we're going to do next. Anything else I want to do? Oh, yeah, Thrisis. I got to give Thrisis to someone. Probably going to give it to Yuri. He's already pretty good at healing. I should give Thrisis to, no. I should give it to her, but I'm gonna give it to him for now. And I'll give the healing one to... I don't know who I should give it to, actually. I guess I could give it to Claw, but that feels like a bad idea. Nah, we'll just leave it as is. All right, let's watch some support conversations. Claude and Shamir.
There's really no.
Someone just got started on a new series, something called Shadows and Bone. Guess I know what we're watching this week. I'm guessing it's Shadows and Bone. Dude, are you talking about in WoW or in Three Houses?
The twittering of the little birds. It's like they're singing a lullaby just for me.
Three Houses, okay.
Is that a dagger?
Story-wise, you mean? Some
Am I being
observations?
ambushed?
By the way, this next chapter does have some pretty big story spoilers, so once we get into it, I will warn you about that.
Shamir.
For now, it's okay. None of this is big
Another
spoiler.
inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could.
Yeah, that's. I don't want to spoil it for you, Dupe. I hope you keep enjoying Three Houses, though.
Conversation was not.
Do you have an idea of when you want to stream it? I know you've got your 3 games you're gonna rotate between. Do you have any ideas of when you're gonna stream those?
could have died from the shock.
Look closely at the dagger.
Claude's a looker.
Is that... Right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
A poisonous spider. The tiniest bite from which can cause fever, headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
Gotcha. Cool, cool,
I
cool.
noticed it descending towards your face.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
6, 7 p.m. Central? Hell yeah. I'm excited to check it out.
So that's what the greatest sniper of all the knights is capable of. Absolutely incredible.
Well, she's using a sword, not a bow, in this playthrough, Claude, but yes, she is the greatest sniper of the knights. Alright, Lorenz. Oh, you and Dorothea! See, now the first conversation between these two was essentially, hello, Lorenz. Oh, hello, Dorothea. Hey, Lorenz. Why don't you hit on me? Oh, it's because it wouldn't be good for my family to marry a commoner such as yourself. And she's like, you're an asshole. He's like, sorry, I'm just doing it for my family.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
I love Dorothea so much.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence.
So we're just close range sniper.
Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you
Fair
are
point,
anything
Chris.
less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a
Hear the
duty,
bite in every
thus
sentence. I
am
love it.
unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me?
Dorothea,
I am
step
afraid
on
you
me.
have
Well,
completely
wait, what?
misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
Maybe like they hate each other. I
You're
ship it.
searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
Weird!
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are
I
similar.
never played Fates Zero, by the way,
Please
Keith, and I
understand that I'm acting with the
I like
best
the
of
background
intentions
teachers,
in
too.
search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable.
If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart.
When you're a noble, you
I
pet
cannot choose
invisible
to abandon
cats.
my duty
When you're
merely
not,
for
you
the
don't
sake
do
of a
that.
fleeting emotion.
Huge worlds apart.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special.
I hope you realize that before it's too late.
That's a pretty good conversation, actually. I like that one. I like that one. Well, definitely shows that Lorenz, you know, he has reasons for why he does the things he does. He just really goes about it in a pretty creepy way, and he's almost kind of transparent and sort of arrogant, ignorant about it to a fault. But it's, you know, it's like, well, yeah, I wanna help my house. I want to do great things, so I need to find my perfect noble wife so that we can do these things together. And it's like, but is that the thing you should give so much of a shit about, is the nobility of the person? Yeah, you know, the incessant flirting as well, a little questionable, but that's okay. Marianne and Rafi. Rafi, this should be a good one.
Is that
Prize when he gets a real cat, fair point.
Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet.
Misguided, yeah, misguided.
Food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's
Oh
right.
yes, Doof,
You need
with
meat, plenty
with
of
Lord
bug meat if you wanna
Lanato.
get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What?
He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there?
This is kind of cute, actually.
Oh, Marianne!
Marianne
You're
looks so
right on
tired in her
time.
portrait.
This little
Poor
birdie was
sweet
telling me
Marianne.
that
I
he
like her a
misses
lot.
you. And, oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael, keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met
Silly
a
type,
bird
please
that
get
can
some
speak
sleep, Marianne.
human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't
You
think he
mean they're
understood me
afraid
either.
of loud noises?
Marianne, you always know which birds understand
Raphael.
what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Pretty sweet, honestly.
Now what am I supposed to do?
I think what I like so much about Raphael is he's obviously a bit of a goofball, but he's very genuine in the sense of he's just a genuinely nice person, and got enthusiastic about the thing Marianne was enthusiastic about. You know, whereas someone else might be like, "Well, Marianne, that's really weird of you to talk to birds and horses. Like, why don't you talk to people? Why don't you fit in?" That some folks might have, but Raphael's much more of like a, "Oh, cool, you can talk to birds? That's awesome. Let me see if I can too." Raphael, like, "Oh, we have to bring some. We have to go grocery shopping. Let me carry all of the groceries, and also this table that I found, and also all these weapons that we might be able to use." He's very wholesome in that respect. I like him a lot. Hello, Tiny Gothich. How you doing? Loud and powerful 8-led. He's big Edie boy. Now, on the other hand, let's have a Lysithia conversation. Or 3. All right, sounds good, Twig. You have to let me know what cereal you get.
I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's
I don't remember what their first conversation was.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already
Yeah, that's
picked up on.
Raphael in a nutshell.
I
That clip
very
right
much
there.
dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like
I'll
all
pop
of
that one
work
up
is
again.
being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Ben, alright. Failed an exam today, so a little bummed out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you
Well, I
are
hope it's a
now.
chill time. Pokemon Snap
I
sounds
already
like a
told
very
you that.
relaxing time.
What a perfect memory you have.
Sorry to hear about the exam, though. We have the chance to retake it?
You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Not a fan of it, really?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well,
Gotcha.
it's true.
Do you
Your
feel more
behavior
confident about
was
your project, though?
maddening. But in retrospect, I realized that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though.
Interesting conversation.
You'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithia, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you.
Oh, well, it's good you got some
isn't false
time to
at
do
all.
that then.
And it's not
That's good to hear,
flattery
Tiny
if it's the
Godwitch.
truth.
I believe in you.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
Damn, Lysithea.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Yeah, so I think the context was, I think he kind of hit on her a little bit. I don't remember the C rank conversation, and she was not pleased about it. But then she was like, wait a second. He hit on me like he would any other woman. So he's not treating me like a child, which is what my number one concern is people treating me like a child. So, you know, which is probably what this conversation will be right here. Sylvain has no stands. You think Sylvain hit on a girl? Interesting. Could it be Sylvain hitting on girl? Ah, yes, interesting. Wait, what was this clip again? That's not what I was supposed to pull up. Oh, Raphael, I really wanted to clean up all over the place, but I'm just so tired right now. Oh, okay, well why don't I just come in and clean up the whole monastery for you? Oh, really? You'd do that for me? You're wanting to clean up for me? Oh, sure, I can do that. Oh, thank you so much, Raphael. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's kind of them in a nutshell. Yeah, I still stand by that one. Good old Sylvain the Skirt Chaser was my best unit in Blue Lines. Sylvain is such a good unit. But your Sylvain was better than Felix. That's interesting. I think Felix is one of the most powerful ones. But Sylvain's really good too.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now?
Oh my god, I thought that was here.
I thought
that was here.
I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd.
Was it really, Shark?
Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely
They're both absolute units. They're so good. I hope you enjoy using them, Doof, because Doof is doing blue lines for his playthrough.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but
Huh, you can use my weapon.
how did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
I love that Doof.
How had I never connected
I love
this?
him as a punchy boy.
This is quite a revelation.
That's how I always do him too.
Crest affecting
always
the
use him.
weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find
Get that pent up aggression out of the world. He's got to punch some
around.
things out. True.
That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
I didn't know how this conversation was gonna go. I actually thought it was gonna be Catherine being like, "Hey, I'm badass woman who's good at killing shit, and you're baby," and she was gonna get offended. That's what I thought was gonna happen. But I'm fine with that. It was a good conversation. Hereby dub these two the Science Sisters. Hell yeah.
Do you have a moment?
Well, well. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you
Interesting,
spoke about
Legion
my
Blue.
parents coming
You had him
to your
using
rescue.
bows?
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. the works.
The usual.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder.
Love the
It
meme
became
Felix
clear
Crest
that I
description.
wasn't
Oh, I should
welcome
read
in
it.
Alliance
I
territory.
don't remember what it says.
So, I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Murden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another
Sometimes it doesn't
step.
raise might when using a
I found
weapon because
myself
the
in
proc rate is
Ordelia
apparently like
territory.
40%.
I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option.
I didn't even think about how
I was
his
hoping
Crest of
history would be
Fraldarius
enough
could
to secure a
activate.
place of
I didn't even
sanctuary.
realize that. That's good to know.
No such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it.
Balthus!
They told me to get out as fast as I could.
I imagine it was when the
Put a shirt on.
meddling with my family.
All I'm saying is that jacket's got to be chafing his skin.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke.
Oh, that's right. We learned in the
Finn
C
was the
rank
real
that
deal.
her parents helped
Just
him out.
Imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have
He's
been
22. He looks a lot older than
No
22.
doubts.
He looks a lot
You weren't
older.
allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them.
W
One
the
day
chains
I'll
or
do
whatever
just that.
those are.
And when do you
Dude,
intend
have
to
you
carry
seen the
out this
DLC
vow of
characters?
yours?
I won't spoil anything
In
about
due
their story,
honesty,
but do you
I
recognize
don't see you as someone capable
this
of carrying
shirtless
out vows
dude?
right now, or even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
I think that's fair for a first playthrough, honestly. I think that's fair. I will say though, if you do enjoy your playthrough and you want to do another one, I would consider getting the DLC. I'm biased, but I like the DLC a lot. All right, Hilda and Sylvain.
Hilda, lovely as ever. I swear, when you're around, the sun shines brighter and everything sparkles.
Sylvain, you're looking superb as always.
Thank you. Are you going out today? If you do, then be careful. I'd hate to think you might hurt your foot again.
My foot? Oh, yes! You mean that time you helped me with the books? No need to worry, the foot's fine now. Even better than it was before.
I noticed, since I'm always looking at cute girls, and you are one of the cuter ones.
Did you have to
your
say
foot was
that?
better during the battle.
I'm always looking
You
at
were
cute
running all
girls.
over, just a regular warrior princess. And less than a day after such a terrible injury.
My friends were depending on me, so I just had to fight through the pain.
Hilda, please don't lie to me. I knew your foot wasn't really hurt, but I returned your books anyway. Take it from a guy who does his fair share of pretending to be someone he's not. And I say this as a friend, you are a terrible liar. And those books you
Damn!
for so long, teachers and classmates needed those. So stop lying, and maybe stop being quite as selfish too.
Ooh!
You saw right through me. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I still had those books. I really was going to return them. Did the librarian say anything to you?
Oh yeah, I got an
Pretty
earful
likely,
of
Jet.
yelling and accusations meant for you.
Huh? Didn't you just say it was my fault?
Nah, I figured the librarian would feel better if they just let loose.
I'll finish saving my
reason to
trip
make them wait
interstate
for
by
you.
the time I
I'm
finish
so
my first
sorry.
playthrough.
You got a tongue lashing that should have been directed at me.
Tell you what,
Wait. You're
all
taking
will
a
be
trip,
forgiven
Doof?
if
What
you
kind of a
promise
trip are you
3
taking?
things. Stop lying, take responsibility, and fall madly in love with me.
Aw, Sylvain, I do love you, you know? I just wouldn't want you for a husband.
What? Why not?
Well, not to offend you.
Damn.
but I can't help but feel that your niceness is somehow shallow.
Whoo!
My brother would probably cut you into pieces.
Your brother sounds terrifying, actually.
We're losing the thread of it.
Pulse would
here.
fuck him up. Well, I don't know.
Evidently,
Pulse is
you
powerful,
can see through
apparently.
my act. So, I'll just be straightforward about taking advantage of you.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Just don't go causing trouble for guys who aren't me.
It's a deal. Goodbye for now, Sylvain.
Pulse is a myth. If Balthus doesn't put on a shirt, somebody might actually smack into his abs while walking, and that would just be too anime of a situation for the SRB. Oh, look, it's my relationship. That's your relationship right there, Shark? He's an urban legend. Oh, of course, Felix and Sylvain. You're going to Melbourne for PAX Australia? That's awesome, dude! I hope you have a blast.
The other day? What are you
Look, it's
talking
my
about,
relationship
Felix?
with myself.
Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids.
Welcome
We're not
back
gonna
to it.
let
What
your
kind of cereal did you
constant
get?
Verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
Constant verbal
No,
abuse.
I suppose not.
I back, I'm dead.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you drag me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years and not much has
Isn't it
changed.
just
has it?
chocolate strawberry Cheerios? That sounds
But
interesting.
You're different, Felix.
I've never heard of those.
You used to
What?
be so, I don't know, carefree when
That sounds
you were
great.
young.
I would
Now
love
you're
those.
the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
That's amazing, dude. You'll let me know how you like
would
it.
do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
What does
No.
that mean? So I know to either act happy or angry. Yeah, what does that mean?
Felix.
Am I gonna
Our
be happy or
friendship
upset by what you just
or
called
your
me?
training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did...
Probably
is he-
HTML.
Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
I don't know, actually. Let's find out. They do! They can go up to A! Yeah, they're gonna talk all about training. I learned all of my training from the great Captain Gerald. He's like, shut up. Don't bother me. Hey, what'd you say about Captain Gerald? I could kick his ass with my sword. Oh yeah? Well, try me then. And then they fight. For 3 support conversations. We're never gonna see any of it. Oh, look, Lady Rhea. We can have a conversation with her, sure.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not?
So for the most part, is it really?
There's
That's
no
funny.
need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Bishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
I'm still nervous. Understood.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He never mentioned you. He said you were frightening. He said you were incredible. I can get support points during this combo. Does she like if I say incredible? It seems like that might inflate her ego a little bit. Shark. Is it incredible, Joe Cubed? Frightening would be the honest response, though. Yeah, I thought so.
Is that so?
Get being Rev! How you
Unfortunately,
doing?
I'm unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion,
Barf.
the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Saros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds
Sorry,
in a
I'm not
desperate
listening.
attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mock. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago.
I did add a cooldown to it, yes. Yeah, what's up, Rhea?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today.
Oh, you clipped it? Oh, there you go.
Suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
You're welcome. My mouth still tastes like barf. Ah! Alright. Wait, is there another one?
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have
Her
no
personality
place in
shift
the
is so
heart of
funny
one
to
so
me.
freewheeling
In
and
the
glad.
light.
Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputation.
Yeah, I don't know the explanation for why.
Should Balthus ever learn of this deception?
But yeah, the sunlight's what
A
caused her
hairline
to be like
break may
this.
heal. But the powder he makes of a man's skeleton is another matter. And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs. Are you not concerned?
He'll do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
God!
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
We're just gonna back away now.
Holy fuck!
Nice day.
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
Oh, how short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be
I love her
acting
so
in your
much,
interest,
honestly.
But I see now that I was mistaken.
When I
shall
played
regret
Ashen
this
Wolves, she was
indiscretion
not a
until my
character that I
dying day.
was that excited about.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain
But
of
I'm
salt.
really enjoying these support
Maybe a whole
conversations with
shaker.
Balthus.
Still, you did stop those two from talking about me.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you did it,
Liberty IC sounds
I guess
great
I should
to
be
it.
grateful. So, thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be. So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
She, maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. Being praised like that is downright uncomfortable.
You like that smile? I liked that one. That was a good one. Now this one's gonna be in the dark. You really like the Ashen Wolves? Me too.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're
Now,
working into the wee hours.
for a completely different Constance.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The
Alright, I'm looking at this picture of Crom now.
Boots into licorice, the old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
Okay, I see it honestly.
That's certainly.
Yeah, I see it, HTML. I actually do see it.
ravage the
Yeah.
economy with this one.
The
So,
side by side helped.
Why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream. I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped.
Lever supports the theory.
The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable. This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they
Hold
all
on.
tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Okay, context. If you didn't see the C rank conversation, Constance is like, I am going to you know, rebuild the Nouvelle house and be the leader, and you can maybe work for me as one of my servants if you give me some money. And he's like, I can't do that. You know, I'm not gonna do that or whatever. Why don't you lick the boots of some nobles? And now she has come up with a plan to lick the boots of nobles literally by turning them into licorice.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You sent me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the licker enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient.
I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord.
Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking.
Talking to you is truly
entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you.
Depressed DLC
I was just dealing
flame.
with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially.
Yeah, she's still not on the same page. She still thinks we're talking literal bootlicking.
Noble at this point, are you?
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge, perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
I'm getting more appreciation for Constance. It's great, honestly. Alright. Alright, there's our Explorer. That was a good one. I like that one. I like that one. So freaking goofy. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. We are going to we're gonna do the next mission. That's what we're up to now. Next mission. Hydration! Thank goodness the barf taste is out of my mouth. That hydration going, I appreciate it. It sounds like Ash wants to join Domfrey's house. Will you hear them out? Sure.
Professor, I have a request for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you accept me into your class?
Shark would say
I'm
no.
Sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Sure, Ash.
I can? Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Keep the bench warm. Keep everyone else happy. I can't use everybody. You can't. It's not possible.
The time has come for the annual ball.
Dance
But
time.
first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it. The Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Never gonna marry Drew, so
adore
Gary
such
Drew.
things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
Unless you're singing about Captain Gerald.
Dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the
It's
pure
TML.
essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
Someone asks you to dance, you must accept literally preteen dance for 20-year-olds.
This may sound impetuous, perhaps
That's what I think of too, as like
irresponsible,
middle
almost
school
certainly
dances here.
Impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now,
Dance with Claude.
will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000
Yeah,
years
Mercedes
since
is
the founding of
23.
Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return.
Me too. Manuela's
Go on,
fucking
set a good
secret.
example,
Yeah,
Teach.
that's her age,
If
right?
you promise,
Secret?
Everyone else will too.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
5 years from now, we're meeting here again to celebrate the 1,000-year anniversary. He doesn't know. Dad, stop hanging out with Leonie. She won't shut up about you. Cutscene! Professor lacks critical information. Hell yeah, Claude, let's dance. Oh look, it's all the students that aren't important enough to get names.
Running away?
Yeah, I'm a little tired of dancing with my students.
I understand. You
Hey, welcome
hardly
back,
have the
Nick.
time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
I'm not everyone's favorite.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell.
I probably am. I've recruited all of
Just
the other
think of all the
students.
students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Yeah, it makes sense why they did it. It's just funny. Yeah.
The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Gotta go see who will meet up with us there. Hi, Felix. Hello? There we go.
Oh, look who it is.
Are you waiting for someone?
No, I just wanted a bit of quiet. Besides, what are you doing here?
I thought I might find you here.
Huh? You must be joking.
You're bugging Felix.
Hmm.
Ball this too while you're at it.
Have you heard the legend of the Goddess Tower? That if you make a pledge, it will be fulfilled? Childish, I know. But if it were true, let's make a pledge to the goddess. I pledge that someday I will surpass you. I'll surpass your technique, your skill with the sword, and your cunning as a warrior. Then I will make you taste defeat.
That's your pledge to the goddess?
What a disappointment. If you're looking for a passionate affair, you've got the wrong man. Go find someone else. I've spent my life avoiding love and romance. They're distractions. Blades, blood, and battle. That's what I'm made of and nothing else. If someone saw us, however, this may look like an amorous meeting. You'll have to settle for being mistaken as my lover.
That's mean. What nonsense. That's mean.
It's time I went back to training.
It's like fucking midnight.
I'll always be more comfortable holding a sword than a woman's hand. Try not to catch a cold up here. I'd hate for such a good sparring partner to be out of commission. Goodbye.
Alright, see ya, dude. What a man's hand, Felix, right? Where's Sylvain at? I ship Felix and Leone with a brick wall.
That everyone is having a delightful time.
There you go, Twig.
Will you not dance some more?
Handsome Edgelord. Hi, Common. How you doing, Comm Rider? I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground.
I don't know Shark, actually.
But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Edgelord does look like Edelgard. Hey, Rhea.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Alright, fine. Well, I have no reason to.
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
I thought it was random jokey. That's what someone told me the other day. They are the same voice. Fuck is happening? Rhea's singing a song, Lucian. Which part isn't clear here? Tell her to chill. Yeah, she's just singing the background music.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually,
It is not that I have heard it.
I agree,
Did
Tiny
I once
Gothbush.
sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it?
Unless you're the goddess Sothis.
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Damn, Lucian, fucking harsh. Harsh! Holy shit. Damn. Brutal. Alright. It's Domfree's birthday. Oh! Yeah, that's right. It's 12/26. Received letter from Claude. Not harsh, it's harsh. Papa Lucian being grumpy. Time for your meds. Holy fuck. Whew, alright. Now our mission this month was to watch over the chapel because someone has been coming in and messing around. But things take a turn for the worse as we and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garrick Mach. Oh my god. Where's my birthday gift? You got it! It's the golden deer bracelet, babe. Claude gave it to you. Also, Felix said that we're just gonna have to pretend to be lovers in the clock house tower.
Captain!
He's very mean about it.
Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than
I
expected.
don't want it. Why don't you want it?
Thank goodness you're here.
What do you want as a birthday gift from your house?
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn
Pretending is good enough for me? Pretending to what? You know what she wants, Drew. Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got
You
in
know,
from the
true.
outside.
I wish you could ask
None of that
Eloise. Have
matters.
you asked
You
Leonie?
need to act. Go summon your students.
Oh, what I said about Felix.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I wanted to
pretending
talk to you about
pretending to
something
be your
important.
lover.
There's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
All right. I actually thought this was a different mission than the one we're doing, but this is still an important one. This is a different one than I thought which one we were doing. I think the one I was thinking of comes next month. All right. Here we go. Let's take a look at our map first. Important mission. A demonic beast. A demonic beast. Another one. Another one and another one. It sounds like I'm playing Tales of Symphonia. Demonic beast. There are some students here. Please, please, what? Make Leonie watch the sidelines somehow. She'll finally show about the sky. We call her dad. All right, let's see. We're gonna bring. Oh, I want to bring our new dancer. Hey, Minecraft Sam sing a song just ruined my whole night. Lucian! Oh my fucking god. Microsoft Sam. Damn, who am I gonna leave behind here? I really want to bring Raphael. I'm gonna leave Balthus behind for this one. I'm gonna bring Raphael, who's very fabulous now. Okay. Only other thing I'm gonna do is set my adjutants. Who else needs support with Lysithea? I think she's probably done for now. So we'll send her along with Sylvain. Why not? Balti, what about you? Probably pretty much done with everyone. I could send him along with Yuri, I suppose. I'm gonna restart my capture because I can hear the audio lag. There we go. Alright, and... we'll bring along Catherine with us. Brad boy, let's get some hydration in.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
I can imagine all the rest of our students just send the silence and eat popcorn.
Don't you dare come over here.
They're just watching. Alright. Here we go! Oh, there's a chest there, isn't there? Wait, I want to see Raphael's outfit. Hold up. There he is! Look at him! He's beautiful! He's rocking that outfit. Alright, let's see.
Stay focused.
How many chests are there? There's... just the one? I'll just send her there by herself then.
Ready and willing.
Is that the same outfit from Awaken My Dedue? Awaken My Dedue? Now what is that? I need to buy some more chest keys soon.
That's my cue.
Let's do a little... BAM!
I'm on it.
Homie? I think now is good.
It's an old shitpost. Oh, I think I've seen this actually. I think I have seen that one. Ooh, that's not so great.
The sun.
I might dance someone closer.
Me?
I'll go.
Do you have a gambit? You do. Wait. Oh yeah, she has assembly. Wait, what did she just get reduced? What did she just get reduced? 24 strength.
Still a delicate flower, you know.
Strength? Oh, I don't care about that. Damn, Raphael, you got the fucking moves. Look at those moves. Yeah, I'm more okay with that. And now we break the last one. Oh, that's right. He has Ragnarok now, doesn't he? Umbral Steel. Nice.
Unexpected.
He doesn't have any gambits. Probably no gambits from this one, but that's okay. That Crest of Fraldaris prockin' again.
Sure thing.
I'm here.
I'll track him to Yuri, sure. I don't think that was a mistake. I think I'm fine. Well, so much for getting the items from that one.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Demonic.
There was a student inside of that demonic beast.
How can this be?
Mistake, Raphael, probably.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
All right. That one, we could probably fly with Felix and get angry at us. This one's going to be a toughie to get in range of.
Up to you.
Sorry.
I could probably dance him to get him a little bit closer. Woohoo! Kicking butt, Raphael! Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just wanted to make it mad at him instead. I'll probably do a ranged attack, so I'll just equip the bow for now. Bam! Oh, that's right, she has rescue too. I forgot that. That's good to know. And now he can heal. Alright, let's finish this one off. Alright, that was easy enough. Theron would kill, damn. There's the crit! Hilda! Hilda! Hell yeah!
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Are they okay, you ask? Hi, Mr. Opsty. Opsty, Opsty, Opsty. How was the rest of your stream? How was Mint's birthday? You have a great time celebrating? Wait, why didn't you go for Felix? You're supposed to go for Felix! Look, have fun. Thank you. Hilda! Hilda! It was fun, thank you. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, they have a concoction. Good. Ooh, I cannot. No gambit. You and no more Peepo cheer for Hilda. Do I not have Peepo cheer? I do have it. I definitely didn't get rid of it. There she is. Gonna bust down the shields. I don't have people arrive, do I? That's probably overkill. Actually, I'll do that to this one.
You say so.
Reverse stun seed. Good old D's nuts.
Sure thing.
I could just dance her and have her do that again, actually.
We can handle that.
Break this one. Dance on his what? You looking for people arrive and people leave? Maybe I gotta add them.
I'll suffice. I have an idea.
Look at that. Where do we find all these crates of things? I'll add them if someone sends the BTTV link for them. I'll add them
Rest
right
and
now.
Try.
People slowly retreat to fight another day. Hey, thanks to biddies, Mr. Astonish. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you idiot! Come get me!
Too slow.
Oh, not that fucking emote shark! You come after me still? Oh, I don't want you to do that. Alright, thank you, Mr. Chicken. Alright, added that one.
Now that feels good.
Ooh, nice level up for Yuri. Great freaking level up.
So sorry. Forgive my intrusion.
Oh, that didn't do any damage to the other ones? Did people leave just in case? Chris sent me Peepo leave. That one I got. The Peepo arrive is what I would need. Oh, you're good, you're good. A Beyblade Spinnies. Ouch. All right, thank you. Got it. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Are we gonna really break the shield of this thing?
Stay vigilant.
Probably not. Well, maybe. Unless I'd maybe dance her over.
I won't go down so easily.
No. Audrey, you took a claw swipe bigger than yourself but died in... Whoa, 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 hey. No spoilerinos. No spoilers. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I've played this game before. I have. But there are folks here who have not. So yeah, please don't spoil. How far can you move? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not close enough to Gambit, sadly. What is your Gambit? Disturbance? I don't know if the people I leave is working for you. It might not work until the next time I stream. No Gambits. I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get it, sadly. That's okay. Did the game twice for a nice axe, man. How'd you enjoy it? Can we refresh the chat overlay? The browser source? If I refresh that, you think it'll fix it?
Why waste it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Let me see if I can fix this. I'm gonna need some of this soon. Some copium. Why did that not work? Oh, because I did the wrong thing. I need the chat to reset. Alright, you want to try it now? See if it works? There you go. Well, the game had some twist near the end of the game I did not like, though. That is fair enough. You're welcome to DM those to me if you'd like. Just to comment on them, but
so scared.
yeah, there are definitely some twists.
Way to repay you. I promise.
Which routes did you play through? Golden Deer, Blue Lions, Crimson.
You saved me.
Black Eagles.
Thank you.
All right, well, we saved the students. Oh fuck! I never opened the chest. Oh shit. Shit. What was in there? Was there anything good? I feel like there was something decent in there. What item did I miss out on just now?
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the
Only
chapel.
without the chest, I know.
This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Me and Chess. Hi, Monica.
Huh? Another student?
I'm sure they actually fits Raphael and Balthus, and no, we'll never find it again.
Help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Divine Pulse, Byleth!
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Me too, Joe Cube.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Oh, hi, Harish. Harish, do you care about Fire Emblem Three Houses spoilers?
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Jed, thanks for the host as well. Thank you both. Mwah. Thank you both. Oh, you know what happens? Okay.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Yeah, Balth never cried as a baby. He never had a chance to tell us the thing about our history. Hey, thanks, Jet. Side note, for the spoiler that was said about 10 minutes ago. There you go. There it is. So if you saw it before, there you go. There it is. Healing staff? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, not even 10 minutes.
So this is where your father lived.
This is on 12/26. Yeah, Dom's
Still
birthday.
crying? If turning back the hands of time
Right,
was
Tiny
not
Goth
enough to
Witch?
save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
You're just built different. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your
There you
father
go,
said
Dom.
to
You
look
killed
for something
Gerald.
here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
I've heard that too. Just be eating now. Enjoy. It was the goddess's
Your
will.
father's
Wait, so
diary.
this is your fault.
Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Violet holding Gerald's body in the
Oh,
pre-title screen
wow.
thing. Really?
These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead.
I love Gerald's voice.
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
No heartbeat.
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is
See one
always watching us.
trustworthy Monica Twig.
I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the
Alba's
Wyvern Moon.
heartless.
More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
The best say I don't cry, so am I different? But then the heartbeat came up, and I'm like, never mind.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
So we were definitely born here.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know
Was it?
that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
Yep, I feel you there, Tiny Goth Witch. I was.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blood.
You stop trusting Lady Rhea at this point?
Lady Rhea is looking for you.
Yeah,
I
so
came to
so
tell
at
you
this
that.
point, kind of what we can see
I'll
is
take
there's
my leave
there's something about our past
Book is
that's
filled with secrets yet unknown.
a little
We
concerning.
must return another time to read the rest. Oh,
Leone.
but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
What are you gonna comment on that, Sothis?
I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many
exactly,
years,
Shark.
and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to.
I'm filled with grief. I'm
It
Dad.
was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's, and, in the end, implored me to save the child.
Are
Your
you into
father
nuns?
never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who is my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
So there you go. So there's that. So yes, Gerald dies. Stabbed in the stabbed in the back by Monica, who is now a bit of a mystery as to why she did this. They didn't say what she was to Rey in the DLC, do they? I think they comment on her a little bit, but I think in relation to a different character.
Part 1.
If I'm not mistaken. I know they do it with that other
Guardian
character.
Moon, where the goddess dwells.
I don't remember if they talk about relationship to Rhea there.
Long ago, the guardian Saros.
Get the rest from only stay until we get this game over with faster.
She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of
Stab
war
through the
raged
heart,
across
and
the
you're to blame.
Some believe
Rathuic. Hey, thanks for the follow, Axeman. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What powered the strong winds carrying the guardian and
Getting betrayed left and right. That we are. Who's it gonna be next? Who's gonna betray us next? It is Gerald reading the chapter voiceover. Yeah, it sure is. Gerald still lives! Yay! He's alive. He can read from the other side. Drewby's gonna betray us. Say I never liked Drewby's. Then they don't have the meats. Oh my fucking god, Harsh. Live in our hearts. True. True.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157.
Up to Eloise now that he's our new dad.
I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that.
Come on, Soth. He's a romantic
to hear
dude.
such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading?
None of your fucking business,
Is that
Claude. I'm just
Gerald's?
kidding. Diary.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry.
We know
If
now.
it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting
This
me read that diary?
diary.
I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
You may borrow it.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering.
Oh, don't say dead.
If you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that.
Probably
All of
until
us
you're
students
gonna
are
actually
badly
poison
in
the
hand,
book.
even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Well, I was still reading that diary, but
Saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done.
You hate Monica?
You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
one true gripe I have is the music of the monastery from this point in the game. It's Ingrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Here's some flowers, since I'm really in a flower-giving mood. And here's the music now. Hydrate, streamer! Alright, I shall stay hydrated. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I will do today's Explore. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we're probably doing 6 paralogs on Saturday. Have a bean to wash the water down? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what we like to see. Toothpaste, delicious. All right.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thanks, Sothis.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Thanks, Sothis. Sothis letting us have a good cry. Alright. Support conversation to be had. Does that minty fresh taste enhance the water? It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff, honestly.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
There's a ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
So now we have a ring to gift to someone special.
have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
He's very floaty.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Some shifty evil figures.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month.
Thanks,
We
Hanneman.
can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Thanks, Hanneman. Wow. Wait, did I still have more to say to her?
Right, I wonder...
Oh, that was it. Just I wonder who they were. Hi, Flame.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me.
You're too kind, Flame.
I've never been much for condolences.
Alright, Hubert. Thanks for that. Really. Thanks, Hubert. Appreciate it. Yeah, come on, Hubie. You could have said something a little... You could have said something a little nicer.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart.
Yeah, he probably does have
lost
extra
my
dialogue
mother
in Black Eagles,
some
yeah.
time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these
Yeah,
years
he's trying
later,
okay. I don't know if he
cannot
really
recall
did
that
try
time
too hard.
without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and
Oh, he
your
just said
heart
I'm not very good at condolences. Or something like that, and then that was it. Snape Jr.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
A fair theory. A fair theory. Let's read some notes. I have great love for the sea, but Garreg Mog has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. Where is the best place for swimming? Things are too busy right now. There isn't the time for that. You should visit the Sea to the South. The water in Folan is too cold for swimming. You should visit the Sea to the South. I mean, they were pretty sus, and it'll be natural that they were imposters. It's true. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it. But rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Seems like the logic of a schemer. That all depends on the context of the scheme. Definitely, that's just the price of foolishness. Sounds like the logic of a schemer? I don't know. I don't know what he would like. I don't know what he would like. Sorry, Claude. I don't know what you would. I don't know what you want. Sorry. I don't know how to think like you. When I get into a rhythm while cleaning, I always end up singing a song that I make up on the spot. It's so embarrassing when someone hears me. What should I do? Should I be embarrassed if the song is bad? Just stop singing. I bet people really enjoy your songs. Seems like an answer Annette would like. Yeah, I did not give him the response he wanted. Unfortunately. By the way, if you see all these items I'm picking up, gifts for people, I've been lazy and not giving them to folks just because
this beloved person.
I already have like max
When the cold
relationship
rain
with everyone.
washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn,
That's just kind of time consuming. I could do it off stream though.
Blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me.
Of course she did.
I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Thanks, Cyril. God, I wonder what Leonie is gonna say.
Excuse me. Not just
Who's this
Tomas,
kid?
but Monica too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people really? What do they want?
Is that like a hoodie that he's wearing? Is he wearing like a hoodie underneath that? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? What is the contest for this month? A bow tournament.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours.
Oh,
The
forgot
Knights
about
are
that
even
shark.
now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment.
So I
they
can hold
find
on to
something.
those.
If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Dimitri's down for revenge.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so
Gassed
I can grow
out
even
par.
stronger.
Oh my god.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my
I think out of all the students, Raphael is one of the ones I'd want to be friends with the most. He really would be a great friend. Alright, we gotta have Lysithea try this. Hubert! They gave Hubert a bow! That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. There's no reason Hubert should be here.
I just worked harder.
We're doing 3 damage like Sith, you're doing something wrong? True. Oh wait, that was the strength plus 3 that he got, right? Hello, random archer.
This is what I do.
Not magic. That's what you do. Bow range +1. Strength up. What is that shield one? Doesn't matter, we got this. Oh, it's defense +2. We should be able to get this. Easily. We'll just take 16 damage.
I just worked harder.
And who's last? Ooh, look at that. This thief has HP +5, model leader. Agility +2. Oh, it's agility +2, not model. Oh, I see. I mistake the icons. Mistook them.
You underestimated me.
Yay, she did it! Woohoo! Nice job, Lysithea. Real quick while I'm thinking of it. Sorry. I wanted to kill Bernie. despicable, Shark. We have a support conversation with Claude. Let's go accept this quest first. No wonder she wasn't in the bow arena. Yep. Same with
time for a request.
Ash. They want me to fight with the Imperial Guard. I don't have time for that. I got too many fucking paralogs to do. Hi, Elgar, what do you have to say?
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I
Good choice,
can
Nat.
do,
She made the
simply
wrong
ask.
one.
Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power.
Dimitri and
We
Edelgard
can't let them
both
get
down
away with
for
this.
revenge. Both very down for revenge.
Teach.
Let's talk, Claude.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Saros religion, just gods
Have a
in
little
general.
more than that.
Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
I actually do.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself.
I just kind of know too well that one exists, alright?
After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example.
What do you mean?
You just seem sort of impossible.
Impossible.
I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this...
Right, yeah, so
ability
that
to earn
just
the trust
chimes
of
in like, hey,
anyone you
what the
cross
fuck?
paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe
That's a
some
funny
god
comparison.
empathized with me in my dreams.
Claude saying meeting Byleth is a miracle. Who is he now? Sylvain?
Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across
Sylvain
the
would go
ocean
to
or over the
Wendy's.
mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I think I understand.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Saros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a
That's
god
funny.
and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
Doesn't matter.
I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
That's fine, Claude. We're at B+ now. Look at that. Oh, look, it's Leone. What do you have to say?
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
I love how she's like, I'm sure this is harder on you. Like, I don't feel like it is, but I'm sure it's harder on you. All right, Leone.
Hello there.
Fucker. Hi, to do.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words.
Thanks to do.
Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Thanks to do. Luckily, I have other hobbies outside of obsessing over my dead dad. Now you feel bad for Leonie? Well, I think, like in all seriousness, you know. Oh no, yeah. No. I'm just being a shithead in what I said, because I just like to toss shade at her for obsessing over our dad. But in all actuality, yeah, I mean, you know, I do feel for her.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a
Where is this
diplomatic
conversation
incident.
coming from?
Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told.
Sure.
I am learning here, from the academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
You do not have to leave if you do not wish it.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I will not listen to the Ferdinand. Yeah, tell him. Well, let's have a bunch of meals now. And you fucking married her? Are you talking about Petra? I did in my first playthrough, yeah. Oh, everyone's actually max motivation. Everyone's living their best life while I'm just depressed. So that's cool. I guess it will bring up friendship, so we could do that with a couple of our buddies. How about Raphael? Raphael Marianne. You dare not listen to Ferdinand von Ayer. Yeah, I didn't marry Edelgard.
Delicious.
You would think.
My absolute favorite.
You would think I would.
this dish.
I wanted to. I thought about
It
it.
was my father's favorite.
I thought about it. I don't remember what the next map is, but defense is always nice.
I enjoy cooking.
Why would you even ever marry Edelgard?
You seem to know what you are doing.
Well, playing through Black Eagles, I like her character a lot, actually. Did you unlock the Dark Merchant yet? The Dark Merchant? The one by the blacksmith and the other ones?
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor.
Yeah, down by Anna.
Worried.
I'm not sure. I should go
We were
check it out.
thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thanks, Annette. Thanks for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Yeah, I could go check it out real quick.
Oh no.
Greetings!
Professor.
Oh.
Thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing
Oh. Oh. Alright, listen. Fucking love Gatekeeper, alright? Gatekeeper winning the Fire Emblem Heroes competition was a good thing. Moments like these that put Gatekeeper in Heroes exactly. No, they're not here yet. The shady merchant.
Welcome. Please come again.
I do have Anna. She's just not here right now for whatever reason. Let's see. Anything else I want to do other than faculty train a shit ton? Gatekeeper should be Fire Pass 11 TBH. Agree. Hard agree. Teach me how to swing a sword better so I can become a trickster.
I still.
Might as well just get Alm.
You're a.
I don't know what else to do with Byleth. Trickster was my initial plan, but maybe we'll do something else too. Gotta get through my wife's weird stoic obsessive bodyguard first.
Forget just know.
It's funny. She learned baloney. Great work.
First, it was reported as if thinking how they met.
Baloney. Woohoo! I will go to the sauna with someone. Take Connie. I'll bring Connie with. Sure. I might even do multiple of these. Just to get the bonuses. Let's increase the steam, Constance. A little more. Okay, we're both feeling good. I actually have no fucking idea these mechanics work. Neither do I. It just feels random whenever it wants to go up by a lot or not. Yay! Feeling very refreshed. Let's just finish off with faculty training. Yeah, Anna's here.
Hey!
Hey! A little bath time.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences.
I did not realize how long her hair was. Holy fuck.
Met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
She's already a B at that. She'll probably pass her exam pretty soon. Oh, I should have done that first. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I do that first? And then do the faculty training. That would have been way smarter than what I just did. I'll go talk to those folks too. Where is Aloise? Is Aloise not here either? Or like, where is Shamir and... Yeah, where's Shamir and Catherine? Maybe they're all out on a mission or something. Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that it was the first time she ever cried, I feel like that was something. Oh, they're looking for Gerald's killer.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
Well, thank you, Sylvain.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone.
Oh, well, there we go. There's my answer.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It'd be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know
Aloise, Catherine, Shamir, and Gilbert are unavailable for Monastery Chapter 10 apparently. Oh, really? That's... Well, there you go.
If there is anything I can do to ensure
no
that
faculty
justice
training
is
from
brought
them.
Swiftly, you need only give the word.
Side note, I love what they do with faculty training later on in the game. I like how they do it.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that...
Knock him out, Hilda.
Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
We'll defeat the bad guys. We'll show them.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
Well, how am I gonna spend this last point? I guess I could take someone else into the sauna. Probably gonna choose Dorothea, because I want to get her riding up pretty quickly, so. She takes off the hat in the sauna. I can't say I'm super surprised by that. Why did that barely go up for me that time? Maybe it's because I'm already relaxing. All I care about is getting her relaxing. Because we're fine, you know. Alright, that's good. We already feel refreshed, so we're fine. Alright, let me save real quick. Okay. Alright. So let us do our training real quick, and then we'll be set up for some paralogs for next week. Okay. Now, we brought in Constance, so we'll definitely do hers. And what else do I want to train aside from Fist? Oh, I could get her to... Well, she'll automatically get A rank. What else do I want to train with her? Because, not gonna lie, it feels like 2 a.m. It feels late to you? Yeah, I'm about to get some sleep, actually, because, I've got work in the morning, and that's part of why I started early. I don't know, I mean, I could give her... Because what else do I want her to be able to use? I mean, I could give her reason. Like, even if she's not primarily a mage... What'd you decide on her? War Cleric. So, I mean, she's already B on Fists and Faith. I could give her reason, because she already can use magic. And so, I mean, she could just have that as well. Kind of jack of all trades. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, plus 14. Also, holy shit, that's pretty hype. That's gonna get her to, I mean, obviously C, but oh, there's Sagittae.
I shall accept as much. You see, I could.
Some nice increases. All right. Dorothea, we also went to the sauna with. Let's see. For her, I really want to get riding up because I want her to be able to get Armored Knight and probably Paladin as well. Paladin would be great. So I think riding is going to be the big one. Little tough for her to level that up, though, sadly. Especially because she's not on a mount right now, so I mean, you know. Alright, and then let's see. Let's do... Who needs some lovin' in the skill department? She can class a D+, can't she? Yeah, but for Great Knight, it needs to be quite a bit higher, doesn't it? Balti's pretty okay. Yuri is fine. Oh, although, doesn't he need lances for Holy Knight? I just realized that. Is Holy Knight lance, faith, and riding? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Off. Cast. Go on.
Well, that might be a tough one for him to level then.
Cast.
I'm gonna change his goals right now. Let's just swap him to lance entirely. Also need Rhydon. Goofy. Alright, let's do... Felix always needs more on his lances and his axes. Because I really want... yeah, I guess axes are more important for Wyvern Lord, so I guess axes. He gains so little off that, which is it feels such a fucking bummer. Sylvain is probably pretty close to being able to get Dark Knight already. I don't really need to raise much on him. Balthus, currently Trickster. That might be what I finish him out as, just because it's kind of silly, but... I could... if I want to give him other skills, I could raise something else, but for now I'll just leave it. Lysithian probably doesn't really need lances much further, to be honest. Horses, eventually, yeah, she'll need that to be a bit higher. She's not getting any experience on the field with that, so... Wow, that's kind of shitty. Marianne needs riding. Not hard for her to learn, but to get Paladin, she probably can get it now. Honestly, I bet she can get it now. I think riding you need B, like B would be to get 100%. She probably can get it. Maybe the odds aren't great, though. And then Hilda. I want to give Hilda some other skills. Outside from Dark Flyer. I kind of want to give her riding to get her Valkyrie, but I think Valkyrie also needs Faith. Oh my god, Shark. I don't know, I guess if I gave her Faith, maybe that would be good, so that she could start getting other skills from the other magical classes. Especially if she's going to be like my main mage. Might be good to get her Faith, although that's going to be fucking tough. Maybe that's dumb of me, but I feel like there's skills that she could get from things that'd be really nice for her to have. And she's already doing pretty well in her 2 things she's working on, so let's just do that.
Professor, could you explain?
Yeah, what's up, Ash? I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Sing a song if it makes noise and won't be quiet. Think about it as training for night marches. Make sure you're always carrying a torch. How about make sure you're always carrying a torch?
That might be good.
Oh, well, he didn't like that much, but more than...
Professor.
Yeah, do whatever the fuck you want, Ash. Alright? Go for bow, I guess. I don't care. Do it.
We'd better get to work.
Get to work.
Of course. After
Is Valk just reason? I thought Faith was part of it too. Let's check right now. Because if it's not needed, I'll take her off Faith right this moment.
Let's put this to the test.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Ooh, that's nice. B+.
This isn't so hard.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, whatever.
I always was at Quicks.
Okay.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Yeah, Lance is nice for Holy Knight.
All that studying has paid dividends.
B+, nice. Cool. Yeah, we can participate in the hymnal. Oh,
I
great.
may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
This fucking emote length? What is this? Wide Peep Omega Kek Happy Champ. What in the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's Rhea's birthday. Yeah, fine. Have some flowers. That is a fucking emote, can I just say? Alright, real quick, before we call it a night, what was it that I was gonna look at? Oh, I was gonna look at the promotion. That's what I was gonna do for Hilda. I want to see what Valkyrie requires. Oh, you are right. It is just reason. Ah, okay, that's fine then. It is just reason. So honestly, she really doesn't need Faith for anything. Unless I wanted to give her Gremory, which, like, I could. What do you even get for mastering Gremory? Fire Emblem 3 houses skills. Yeah, what do you get for mastering Gremory is what I want to know. No, I want the classes. Gremory gives Defiant Magic. I guess she has no reason to learn Faith. Oh my god, I need Gremory Hilda. I mean, she gets Defiant Magic, which I don't really think is worth it. I mean, you get a bunch of Defiant skills from the max classes, which... meh. Seal resistance from Dark Knight could be kind of cool, but probably won't really use it. Let's see. What I want, though, is I want Uncanny Blow from Valkyrie. That's what I want. Gives higher hit rate, which is great for bolting. So Uncanny Blow would actually be great. The only match class skill worth is the Defiant Crit. Oh yeah, Defiant Crit is from Wyvern Lord, which she's not getting that. Yeah, so I guess Uncanny Blow, you know, would be cool from Valkyrie. You know, we could definitely do that. That's probably it, though. So I feel like all we really need to do is just give her riding. Defiant Crit plus Wrath plus Vantage? Nuts. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Alright, Hilda. You don't have to do that. Learn to ride horses. That's what your objective is. So we can get you Valkyrie eventually. Alright. I think for now that's probably where we're gonna call it. I could mess around with more of these skills, item management, battalions, all the other shit, but honestly, I could not be bothered to do that right now. I think it's just that time for me to say goodnight. I think that's what we gotta do. And so, Slam Black Magic plus 1 to give Lysithea that plus 2 range tap and watch her solo maps. She's probably still would. She still would, even with what we've been working on her. Whoops, my finger slipped. Uh-oh, there's a bean. Side note, I've had to pee like a racehorse for about the past 30 minutes. This will be a quick little outro today, after I eat this bean. Please don't be barf. Okay, this is not barf. This is the strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. We got the smoothie. Nice, that was a good one. That was a good one. No, leave. Only stream. Hey, listen, I would love to. I really would, because I love this game. I don't want to end. I want to keep going, but I do know myself well enough to know that if I don't go to bed soon, I'm going to have a hard time getting up in the morning tomorrow for work, and it's going to be kind of a miserable work day. And I really want it to be a productive one because I do, fun fact, get my second vaccine, my second dose on Tuesday. I get my second dose on Tuesday. And if that takes me out for a bit, I don't want to, you know, like, not be productive at all this week. I mean, I feel like if anything, it might just be rough on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But I do want Monday, I want tomorrow to be a productive day for me. So that is why we have to say goodbye. And so with that, my friends, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had a great time. It is great to play some Fire Emblem with you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying it. I certainly am. I actually kind of forgot which mission we were doing. I honestly forgot that it was that one. I thought it was a different one with a different reveal that happened. But this one's obviously a big one. You know, we lost Gerald today, which is a sad one. Gerald is definitely one of my favorite dad characters. But it just feels like this is a Fire Emblem thing. It's such a Fire Emblem thing. Dead parents. That shit just happens all the time. And look, it happened to us too. It happened to Byleth. You lost Gerald? I hope you find him. Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll find him in my dreams. Or in the afterlife. God. But yeah, that's really all that I had to say about that. So when we get back to more Fire Emblem 3 Houses, we'll do 6 paralogs. 6 paralogs. Now, I could do some of them off stream this week. I could do some of them. That being said, I really feel like the paralogs are nice to do on stream because there is some story associated with them. But why don't I just ask you all real quick before I leave? I want to know what you think. Do you enjoy seeing the paralogs, or do you not care about them and would rather me do them off stream to progress through the months more quickly? If you like the paralogs, please let me know, because I will not. I won't touch the game for a week unless I do maddening. But then we will do probably 6 paralogs this month. We could even do 9. We could do 9 of them. But I would probably hate my life if we did 9 of them, especially if they were on stream. We would not do 9 of them on stream. Fuck that. But I think we're going to have to do at least 6 this month. And then, I mean, I don't know how many next month, honestly. I don't know. Can you finish the game off stream? All right, Lucian, fuck off. It's actually, I just do them off stream. Yeah, if it's not your favorites. Rest well, Mr. Drew. Foden is safe, thanks to you. At least just for another day. Who knows what lives the McDonald's play place will claim. Save a local, a local flame near you. And, have a vigilant eye over your nearest McDonald's play place. Nighty-night, Tiny Goth, which I hope you sleep well. He asked a question and attacked you, and I asked for clarification. Oh, that was you asking for clarification. Is that how you want to phrase it, Lucian? Is that how you want to phrase it? Oh my god. What's your idea, Shark? What's your idea? Larry, thank you for being here too. I hope your stream is still going well, man. Are you ending soon? Just curious, asking for a friend. I'm a good boy. Yeah, okay, Lucian, you're a good boy. And Evan, thanks for being here. Not sure? All right, duly noted, duly noted. Joe Cubed, Jet, take care. Have a great start to the week. Hope it goes well for you. Thank you for being here, hanging out. H to the TML, thanks for your presence as always. Thanks for the clip. Thanks for being with us tonight. Twig, Mr. Harish, anyone else who's been here lurking, hanging out. I've been having a good one. Do the paralogs off stream. Watch the beginning cutscenes next stream. How do I watch the beginning cutscenes? Do you know how I do that? If I've already done the paralog? Is there some place where I can go back and watch the cutscenes? Drew has destroyed my innocence. The cutscene player in the main menu? Wait, where is that at? Is that in here? You can watch events at the title screen. Hold on real quick. Oh shit, I don't want to show any of that. How am I gonna... I don't want to... Do they not have the paralogs here? They may not have the paralogs. Huh. They're probably in here. I don't know. I mean, it's a good idea. Oh, I just realized I'm big screen. Y'all can barely fucking see this. I'll look into it. I'll look into it because if there is a way for us to watch the cutscenes still, I mean, I could just pull it up on YouTube. I might do some of them. I might do 3 of them, potentially. I might look for the ones which story-wise just don't look that interesting, but we can still watch the cutscenes together. Because honestly, if we do 6 paralogs next stream, that's going to take a very, very large chunk of the stream. That's going to take up a lot of time. And so what I would probably rather do is maybe do 3 of them at least off stream. Probably the less interesting ones. And then, you know, we can watch the cutscenes maybe. Uh-oh, Lucian's gonna get upset by the singing again. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we might do that. We might do that. Oh, that's the one that shows Bob holding Gerald's dead body. Why do they even show that fucking... Why do they show that little snippet in this? Questionable. Why? Oh, just showing off the jobs. Oh wait, no. Don't show that shit. God, this game is being annoying. Anyway. What I was trying to say is that I might do some paralogs off stream, potentially. I'm going to probably choose the ones that look the least interesting story-wise, and we can always watch the cutscenes at the start of our next stream, just so that anyone who wants to see them can see them. So that is probably what I will do, most likely. Oh, that's true. I could record the cutscenes. I could actually record it as a video on my Switch. I could do that too. I don't know how much space my Switch has, but I guess I could do that. Oh, I think it's just screenshots. Oh, no, wait, no. Dom showed me you can record videos. I could figure it out. God, I need to pee so fucking badly. I gotta leave. But that might be what we do. So then that way we will definitely get this next chapter map done. Depending on what our time looks like, maybe we'll get further. I don't really know. The problem is that we have so many paralogs we have to do by the next month that I just got to kind of plow through them. So that is what I will do probably over the course of this next week before we stream this game again. So yeah, that's the plan. Other things going on. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we are still live playing Castlevania. We were working through the GBA games. We're working on Circle of the Moon right now, which so far been a lot of fun. Definitely had our share of difficulties with a couple of the bosses, but I'm excited to play some more. On Tuesday, like I said, I am getting my second dose of the vaccine, so if I feel like absolute dog shit, I'll cancel the stream. But hopefully I don't, because I really would like to keep playing. I would really enjoy that, so we'll just see how I feel tomorrow. Well, I guess technically tomorrow, but yeah, Tuesday. So hopefully I don't feel like shit. Hopefully I can still do it. That would be great. Thursday will be, more of that, depending on how I feel. Friday, of course, is multiplayer night, so I don't know which one we'll do, but we did some Mario Party this last Friday. Feel free to let me know, maybe in Discord or right now if you feel like it, what you think of that, if you'd want to see it again or not. And then, of course, we're back to this on Saturday, so you'll probably see some paralogs done by then, unless something comes up and I get really busy. But if I feel like shit and I, have a hard time working or streaming, maybe I'll do some paralogs. I don't know. We'll see. But time will tell. And with that, it is time for me to say goodnight, I think. I think it's that time, unfortunately. But this has been a lot of fun. This has been a great time. I hope that you've enjoyed it. And yeah, it's time to maybe go send the love somewhere else. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's take a look. Let's see who's live. Why don't we do that real quick? Let's take a look. Okay. We got some options. We have a lot of options, actually. Ooh, we have a lot of options. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Okay, so there's a couple folks that I see. Oh, and thanks for being here, Mr. Chicken. There's a couple folks that I see that I think are ending their streams soon. Oh, is he going right? Is he doing what I think he's doing? Yeah, he is. Okay. Fun fact for you all. Yeah, I can see it. I don't. I have his audio muted. I see him smiling and laughing. I don't know if it's because he can hear what I'm saying or if he can see what's going on right now. JM is absolutely rating us right now. Our friend Mithrandal Jam, it's actually his birthday. He's just celebrating his birthday, and he went live, and he streamed some Katamari, actually, which I couldn't really watch much of because I've been here streaming myself. Yeah, he's coming over right now. All right, well, we'll hang tight for a minute. You know what I'm going to do, though, really quick? I'm going to go to the... I probably can't. I probably don't have time to go to the bathroom. I think it's happening right now. Shit. Yeah, it's happening right now. I can't go pee right now. That's okay. All right, well, we're about to get raided. I was looking to maybe actually raid JM tonight, and I saw JM is in the credits, and he's been live for 6.5 hours. So he's coming here. So that's going to happen. But we do have other friends who are live right now. We have someone we follow who just finished a Final Fantasy VII run, so I don't know if she's ending soon. Her name is iZombie. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we were just talking about it. And would you look at that? Ooh, what's this? It's a myth raid. That it is. Well, well, well.
How are you? How are you?
Would you look at this?
My favorite Josh.
Your favorite Josh? Wait, there are so many Joshes on Twitch. You have a favorite? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Which one was your favorite? JM! Thank you so much for rating Myth Randall. If you haven't met Myth Randall before, he is someone who I have been friends first on Twitch, but actually personally as well for quite a long time. If you were here like a couple years ago in my stream, you may have actually seen us do some streams together. But it is JM's birthday. Chess was celebrating a birthday with a bit of a surprise stream, and so please go send him some love if you're able to. Thank you so much for rating. Mwah. Connor, great to see you. Josh, you were listening. I have him on mute, and he's laughing and smiling. I bet he's coming here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was happening. Axie Frog, thank you so much as well for coming on in. Danny, Mochi, and Aaron, Gannyways, Nincompoop, thank you as well. Everybody, thank you so much for rating. Thank you for sending some love. Chris, thank you for the gifted sub to JM as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Well, you may have heard this in JM's stream in the event that he was talking about it. I'm actually ending my stream right now, and I was actually looking at JM's stream as a place to go raid. We have been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses here. We've been playing this game for the last few weekends. We're doing a playthrough with the Golden Deer House. So if you haven't seen this playthrough, or if you haven't seen this game before, if you haven't seen Golden Deer yet, we're doing this on the weekends. And what we have been doing is a bit of an unconventional playthrough. So we're playing with, certain characters in this anime chess Persona-esque game, and we're taking the kind of the roles that they normally perform and doing something totally different, which has been a lot of fun. So taking a character who uses a bow, and now they're boxing people out and using magic. So, that's a lot of what this playthrough has been. It's been a lot of fun, but I do need to call it a night because I have work tomorrow, and I got to get up at a decent time for it. So that is why, unfortunately, I will be getting some sleep. Thank you for being here, Harsh. I know you're about to end probably, but there's no one else I'd rather raid up for a special stream. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, JM. I hope it was special. I hope it was wonderful. I really do. It looked like it was a great time. I hope it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for thinking of me and sending some friends, sending some love this way, even though I'm about to end. I'm about to end. Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. The tier 3 gifted sub to Josh. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. But we were just trying to figure out where to go ourselves. That's what we were trying to figure out what to do. And I was looking at your stream, JM. I have a few other friends who are also live, doing various things. Wow, they just ended. Holy fuck. Alright, well, they're dropping like fries? They're dropping like flies. Aside from entirely forgetting to post my live message until 4 hours and it was wonderful time. Oh, oops. Yeah, fries, oops. Alright, so there were a couple people that I was looking at to go raid, to go say hello to. And it's okay that they ended. It's all good. We can always go say hello to them next time. Now, here's the thing. I do have someone who's live right now. I have plenty of people who are live right now. If we want to keep the party going, if we want to send the love forward to another place, I think I know exactly where I would like to go next. And it is someone who has sent a lot of love my way. I always enjoy sending love their way. And the last time I tried to do that, I actually was unable to because they were just ending their stream. And don't tell him because he's probably listening, but that's our friend Larry. I think this is a great night to go raid a friend, someone who we enjoy, someone who's, just shown a lot of support, and we got to keep the party going, I think. So I think that's what we're going to do tonight. Now, he's playing a game that I've never played, but it seems like a really fun co-op type experience with friends. It's called Divinity Original Sin 2. I've never played it before, but I have seen some gameplay of it, and the person we were raiding, this mystery person who I did not whisper into the mic, plays all sorts of things. Kind of more competitive types of things, shooters like Valorant, platformers, retro games, RPGs, all kinds of things. So if you like what I do here, chances are you're going to like what he does over there. He's been someone who's, you know, just been super supportive of me, and the least I can do is go send some love there when I can. And like I said, that is our friend Larry. So we are going to go say hello to Larry tonight. I do have other friends who are alive who I could definitely raid. But I think this is what I want to do for tonight. So we're going to go do that. So with that, my long-winded end of my stream is coming to a close. I need to freaking pee. All right? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I really need to go to the bathroom. TMI? But that's what's happening. And so we're going to send some love over to Larry. We're going to go do that. I am going to go get some sleep. Have a great Monday. I will hopefully see you Tuesday as long as the vaccine doesn't knock me out too much, the second dose. I'll hopefully see you Tuesday for some more Castlevania. It's been a blast. Drew needs to freaking pee. All right, I'll copy that. Larry knows it's coming, but I'll still do it. Have a great Monday, everybody. Have a great Tuesday. Thank you for being here. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thanks for your company. Thanks for all the love. And I look forward to seeing you next time. And with that, goodbye.